Listen, I almost know what I'm doing. I would like chat. I'm gonna pull chat off and make it big over
AO?
here so I can see chat. How is that AO? Shut up. And I need to make my chat a little bigger so I can actually see it better. But people can start coming in. I am officially living or something. I think that's what the kids call it these days. Starting stream. Blah 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 blah. Where is it? I know there's options for this. Come on now. Chat appearance. There it is. Make text bigger. Okay. And then... yeah, now I should be able to maybe read it a little better. I don't know. Hi, Sam. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I have a medic here with me, if you haven't already heard him.
Nuh-uh.
Oh. Never mind. Medic's not here. We're going to be playing SatisFactory because my... well, two reasons. One, I like SatisFactory, and I haven't really been able to play it very much in a long stinking time. Also, look at the thing they built in the background of the, like, the home screen. That looks so good compared to, like, how things used to. Also, I'm not on experimental, but I am on 1.1. You're on 1.1, right?
I haven't set anything to experimental, if that's what you're asking.
1.1 is not experimental anymore. It used to be. But I don't think I'm on experimental. I think I'm just on 1.1. I can make 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. Come here, Steam. Yeah, I'm not on experimental. But, yeah, 1.1 came out not too long ago as well. And I may have fixed my computer. But the game that had the most trouble with my broken PC was SatisFactory. So I figured, it's a good thing to be able to, like, test and figure things out, so, and make sure things don't crash. And if we have 50 crashes this stream, then my computer's not fixed. If we have no crashes this stream, my computer might be fixed. Always fun. How you already up the notification just happened. You know what? I don't speak English either, Wolfie. We geht es dir heute? Du bist sehr müde? Du bist sehr müde. Ich bin dumm. Du bist sehr müde.
Okay.
I don't know. Do you understand what Wolfie's trying to ask? I'm so confused by that. I mean, no intro or nothing. Well, remember, I restarted my computer. You want to see the stream starting soon screen? I have a scene called stream starting soon. Here, this is what the stream starting soon screen looks like, guys.
Fascinating.
I know, it's so good. It's so good. But Wolfie thinks we should have had this up for a little while first. So, this is for Wolfie. This is for Wolfie, okay? This is for Wolfie. Everything's fine here.
Just for you, friend.
Yeah, I don't really have my stream starting soon screen set up at all. I did fix a little bit this stream. Like, okay, so what I said last stream, because I restarted my computer from I restarted my computer in terms of, like, reset it to factory settings, complete fresh install of Windows. So what I said last stream, I'll repeat here since it's still very relevant. The streams are going to be bare bones for a while. There's not going to be a whole lot going on. Last stream, I said you guys are lucky to have an avatar on screen. And that was true. You guys were very lucky to have an avatar on screen. Today, my goal is for each stream to add or change or something, add one thing back to stream, okay? So, updating, like, one thing per stream. So this stream, I actually updated a few things. Some things you won't see. I reinstalled my Stream Deck, and the thing is, these changes to streams, these updates to streams, will not always be noticeable to you guys. But they might be a step in the right direction for getting something else working, or a step in the right direction for me to have, like, easier time. So, like, for instance, like, right now, I have to Alt-Tab to go to the BRB screen, or to mute my microphone, or to mute the desktop audio, and all that jazz. However, because I do not have my Stream Deck working, I did this time, the stuff I did this time was, I got VTuber Plus working. I got, after figuring out my stupidity, I got VTuber Plus working. Which, what that does for this stream is very little. It makes it so that my transitions for, like, smiling are not, like, literally purely instant and stuff, but more importantly, it sets up me being able to reset up some redeems, although those redeems are not reset up. And I installed Stream Deck software, although I haven't edited it at all, so nothing is useful on the Stream Deck software right now. Oh, so hi Dutch, long time no see. No deck, oh no. Ishwise. Is that a threat? Did I threaten someone? Also, hi Wolfie and hi Doc. I know I definitely have been talking to Wolfie, but I'm not sure if I said hi to Doc yet. Alright, Medic, what world would you want to play on?
I'm generally not too fast. Like, I don't know the game's ins and outs as nearly as much as you
okay,
do, so...
should I do a quick explanation for mostly stream, because I think you'll know this, but for stream and maybe a little bit for you, if you learn anything?
Sure.
Okay, so all three of these quote-unquote maps are all part of the same map. It's purely a starting location. So you can... Yeah, I figured you'd know that. So you can spawn in the grassy fields, and you can run all the way over to the Dune Desert if you want. It'll take you like 5 minutes to run over there, but you could if you wanted to. Thanks for the resub, Wolfie. Thank you. Subversary? I don't know. 44 is not, like, on a year, right? Right? I'm not crazy. No, 48 is your next, like, year or whatever, like, marker, which would be 4 years, which is freaking nuts. But anyway, the differences between the maps, or the starting locations, would be more apt to say, is, like, so this one is, it says ideal for first-time pioneers. Basically, this is supposedly order of hard, like, making it harder. I disagree. They all have their pros and cons. So, this is pretty flat, and it's pretty flat. There's not a lot of enemies, or at least not a lot of hard enemies. And there's a decent amount of, like, hard drives around, and stuff like that. And there's a lot of ore deposits around. The problem with this area is all the ore deposits are garbage. They're, like, almost all impure, with a couple normals. There's, like, I can't think off the top of my head of a single pure node in this vicinity at all. They're very, very small amounts. How in the know are you about Olive Garden recipes? Listen, I've worked in the kitchen before, but no. Ich weiß nicht. Ich habe keine Ahnung. I don't know. I was a food expediter. I played Gordon Ramsay in the kitchen, saying it's effing raw, a lot, and that's about all I did when I was in the kitchen. I was filling in for managers when they were sick or felt like not showing up. So, otherwise, I was a waitress. So anyway,
when they were sick or sick of showing up.
Let's see. I went to the U.S., ate at Olive Garden in Vegas and L.A. Dagnabbit. Okay. When were you in L.A.? We might have been in L.A. at the same exact time. If you, I was in L.A. about a week ago now, to the day. Anyway, Last summer. Okay, no. No. No, it wasn't a year ago. It's a week ago for me. um, you had a great ravioli. Listen, carbonara sauce, you can't go wrong. I will say their carbonara sauce is good. But I will also say that Olive Garden in general is not really real Italian food. So it's like, go to Italy and have their carbonara sauce. It'll be better. You can look up their recipes. I'm pretty sure Google would know. But I can tell you the carbonara sauce, like, at least from what I can remember, is basically bacon added to... I'm lying. Like, it's obviously this isn't the recipe, but this is exactly what it tastes like to me. It's like it's basically like bacon added to Alfredo with like a little bit of what's the sauce called? I'm drawing a blank, but like mixed with like a little bit of another sauce. Also, hi Lena. Alt account? DJ account, alt account? That's interesting.
Alright, better be careful, chat. I can see you now.
Okay, let me go back over this. Let me finish this, and then I'll catch up on chat if chat with what chat says. So anyway, again, this is the easiest, and there's a lot of nodes, but the nodes are kind of garbage, so you might have to put like multiple miners on multiple nodes to get the same as getting one node from something else. Rocky Desert is honestly probably my second favorite. It has a little bit of mountainous area, nothing crazy. There's still a lot of flat area to build. The nodes are a little better. You can definitely find some pure nodes. However, the nodes are a lot more far apart from each other than the other one. There's less nodes, but they're a little bit better. Hard drives are a little more scarce, but not impossible to find. And yeah, the biggest issue you're going to run into here is coal is really far away. Water's close by, but coal is really far away, so you'll have to drag coal pretty far to get the coal miners up and running. I would say that oil is far away too, but that's really later in the game. Huh?
What is the significance of the hard drives again?
Hard drives unlock recipes, for anyone who doesn't know. Did you not remember that, or are you trying to get me to say it for chat?
No, I wouldn't ask anything for chat.
Wow.
Honestly, I haven't played the game. I haven't played this game in a hot minute.
I have a new DJ alt account because of the restrictions in place of DJ's accounts. That's silly. It's not silly that you have one. It's silly that is a problem. I know we have, quote, real Italian recipes in Europe, but the non-Italian Olive Garden version has a great taste. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to say your name. A dark back alleyway. There you go. I had to look at it a little bit. I'm like, what's a dark back alleyway? Huh?
No, the other half of their name is No Escape.
Gotcha. Anyway, thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Lurkers are appreciated. So anyway, hard drives are important because it unlocks alternate recipes. But that's basically this. Arguably a little bit better nodes. Not as many nodes. And flat. This is my third favorite. So like basically my favorites go Dune Desert, Rocky Desert, Northern Forest, and then Grassy Fields. But anyway, Northern Forest has the best nodes and a lot of them. And coal is nearby. Like, you're not going to be wanting for anything until oil, which is far enough in the game that that's not much of a problem. Northern Forest is really great in terms of, like, it has the best resources out of any of them, bar none, in my opinion. It has one thing going against it. It is completely in, like, the most mountainous area in all the lands. It's hard to build here. but it's so good resources. But, like, you'll find a valley and you'll be like, all right, I'll start building. I'm out of room. The valley's over. Crap. I don't know how to make this area work without a sky base, and a sky base is kind of boring. But it has so good resources. I cannot overstate it. There's, like, a specific area, unless they changed it. There's a specific area that I will always go to if I go here that has literally, you can see all of this standing in one spot. You can visually see all of this, and it's less than, like, 100 meters away. They're so close together. There is 5 pure iron nodes. There is a pure limestone node and 2 pure copper nodes, all in, like, 100-meter distance. They're just all clumped together. It's the best resources ever. Hard drives are not scarce. Hard drives are plentiful. It's just all around the most stuff, but it's really difficult to build here.
Skybase sounds boring. Like, if
agree.
we were to build there, I would rather have, like, regular buildings and have to
go around the mountains.
Because, like, what I'm seeing on the main screen here makes my brain happy. Having, like, separate buildings doing certain things.
I mean, we can do that anywhere.
In, like, an open area. I like this. This tickles my brain in a happy way.
Claps his chat window, but watching. Yeah, I appreciate you lurking. Me and Medic need to play Pokemon with guns again. Anyway,
I would like to play Power.
Yeah, I think it's got some updates. Since I played it last anyway.
I hear positive things about the updates, despite Nintendo
stupidity
nerfing Palworld.
So Dune Desert, this is my favorite. It has good resources. It doesn't have as good resources as here. Like, not everything is pure, but you can find pure nodes. There is a decent amount of resources. It is generally speaking flat. Like, obviously there's hills and valleys, but it's not mountains. The only thing flatter than Dune Desert is grassy fields. It's pretty flat. You can just, like, kind of build on one of the top of the dunes and then make a flat platform there. And then, like, the highest part of the platform is going to be sticking up, like, 10 meters. But you could just, like, if that bothers you, you can build a post to, like, show supports. So it's generally speaking flat. You don't have to work around 50 mountains. Good resources. Oil is really close by. Water is scarce. These are the problems. Water is kind of scarce. There is water, without going too far, but you're not going to be able to make a gazillion stinking coal power plants. There's not enough water for that nearby. However, the resources are good, and it's flat and stuff. The other downside to this is hard drives are difficult to find. I only know of 2 early game hard drives that you can go for in this area, and this is the area I play the most in. Hard drives are rare. So,
if it's the
yeah.
area that you play the most in, do you want to play in that one?
I like it the most. I'm good with whatever. I'm going to let you choose, but that's my reviews of all of them. Oh, the enemies are the hardest in Dune Desert. Who cares? The enemies are easy.
My current
Hi,
options
Tiger.
right now are
Hi, Pie.
probably 2 and 4.
2 and 4, so Rocky Desert or Dune Desert. Is that what you mean by 2 and 4?
Yes.
Okay. Hi, Pie. Hi, Tiger. Let's see. Lena says, so yeah, I can play almost any music and not worry about Sony or... Okay, I mean, that's fair. I have my own background music that I will put on once we get started here. But I have them all stored on my computer, and I like finding, like, remixes for, like, video game music and stuff, so it works for me. I don't like to play things that are like popular songs on stream. I very much like having like kind of instrumental stuff on stream. So I don't know. It's hard for me to talk when I'm hearing. It's hard for me to talk when I'm hearing other voices like speaking. So what I do works for me, but I definitely know a lot of streamers that like to play kind of popular music on stream. So I'm sure that helps a lot for that.
Let's do 4.
For sure. I will definitely go back to it at some point, Wolfie. I know you want me to go back to it, not at some point, as, like, now, but no. Let's do what?
4.
Alright. What should we name the factory? This is the session name, but I always consider it, like, our factory name or collection of factory names.
Oh my god, there's a lizard doggo on the treadmill in the background.
Yeah, it's cute.
Sorry, I got distracted. I don't know, because I'm not familiar with the area, we can call it Medic Suffering plus Oob.
A solid. It's not really a great factory name, is it?
Oh yeah, right, the factory. I thought we just named it like...
It's the save name, but I consider it the factory name.
Okay, well, you can name the factory whatever you want.
Oob and Medic Bean Machine. Yay or nay?
Works for me.
Did I spell machine right? I think I did, but I suck at spelling. I wish I had this game. It's a good game. It's a good game. Alright, no one said that I'm an idiot into... Or Factorio, that one looks fun too. Don't buy Factorio. Bigot. Bigot dev. Don't buy Factorio. You can do what you want, but I choose to not spend my money on people who want me dead. And pay for me to be dead. Good. Start game. Oh, multiplayer settings are probably good. Steam. Join by invite only. Yeah, join by invite only. Requires login to Steam. Other Steam players might be able to join you depending on visibility preferences. I can always change this if it doesn't work. That should be what we need, though. I'm not skipping onboarding. Let's go. Wait, what? Yeah, the dev of Factorio is big transphobe.
Separation from main transport complete. Group A delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers
I'm
functional.
unable to join.
Dispersion.
You can't until after the cutscene.
Attention, pioneer.
That I know.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a drink.
Okay.
Welcome to the Fix It Incorporated Save the Date program.
My game has been removed from my interested then. I don't want to give you bad info, but let me check to be 1,000,000% sure, but I'm pretty sure. Factorio dev transfo. Do your own research for sure. Like, never take me fully at my word because I do make mistakes. Yes, they're anti-trans.
Selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fix it.
Yeah, no, there's in my opinion, there is ample evidence of the devs being transphobic, so I'm good.
Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning arrow assist. Drag within acceptable parameters.
Let's see.
Descent phase begun. Decelerating.
I'm trying to see if I can find any like quotes.
Landing phase
right?
begun. Activating retro propulsion.
They're anti-me as well, so no Factorio for me. Yeah. Oh, when we get into the game, I will take a little break to do some research and show on stream. How's that? But right now, I am falling to earth, lol, and I want to get medic in here.
Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration soup nominal.
I have Factorio. Someone gifted it to me ages ago, before I knew about the controversy. But I also played it and kind of hated it anyway. It was really boring to me. I'm sorry.
It's super weird to me because you play this.
This is fantastic. This is 3D Factorio made by non-bigots. Okay, I can't necessarily say they're non-bigots. I'm not gonna hang my hat on that. But they haven't shown to be bigots. There's been no proof to show that, unlike Factorio.
Begin onboarding.
Okay, give that,
First
and you should be able to join.
Supplied due to present.
All right, also let's get our background music on.
I don't have the option to. Can you try to invite me?
Oh, sure.
Next
Options.
objective, dismantle the drop pod. Fix it, incorporate
I probably have to
it
do
as
it this way.
cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
I can't do it from the Steam overlay. I might have to just make it any friend can join. That might be how I have to do it.
Okay.
Let's go server manager. No. Manage session. Manage players. Server. Session type. Steam is fine. Open to
Steam should be
friends.
fun.
Try now.
Ah, there it is.
Okay. I'm having issues. I have lack of control of game. Oh, there we go. It took a minute.
My connection to the host has been lost. Let's try that again.
Oh, it's because you were trying to join. Okay. Sorry. It freezes when someone is joining, so try again. Seems like stream is going fine, but for some reason it's buffering for me. I'm not worried about buffering. That can definitely either be you or it could be like OBS thing. What my computer was doing before was just crashing. So if stream is still up and the game doesn't crash itself, then it's a huge win. Okay.
Having not known the controversy when it comes to
Factorio.
Factorio, I have played a ungodly amount of hours in that game. It is actually a game How very dare I?
How dare you
Obviously
enjoy
knows
a
me as
game?
It's extremely. Oob obviously knows me as a very bigoted person.
Yeah, don't you hear Medic like somehow digging up my dead name and dead naming me all the time on stream and misgendering me all the time on stream? Obviously.
Actively.
Actively looking for it. It's like, hey, just out of curiosity, what's your dead name? Continues to say it over and over and over again.
It's not your dead name, it's your real name. Other terrible things I could be saying.
So one of the things they did in their official blog, or like their official like forums or whatever, is the devs posted to like had a link to like a very transphobic site that like very much is, let's see, what does it say exactly? Yeah, and it took, they did end up removing it, but after a year. They're like, oh! Oh, hi there.
Hello. I spawned, like, all the way over that way.
The fact that, okay, let's put it this way. This is fairly cut and dry. The fact that there's an article saying Factorio devs destroy SJW attackers, take that. The fact that that's a thing that comes up is almost good enough for me. Anyway, if Beans in chat want me to dig a little deeper, I can. But that and so basically they posted a transphobic article and said I don't care forehead when people complained. Oh no, enemies, we're dead. We can't make it. Hey, buttocks, come back here. I didn't want you to do a 3 stinking 60. Did I hit you?
No, I'm full health.
Alright, so this is normal. I have a couple places that we can go that I like.
Yeah, I'm aware that you've got an area. Like, this iron stinky. Let's go to the pure node. What?
I have a new area
That was
as well.
incredible.
What?
You clearly did not see what I just saw. He did like 720 backflip and then finally
I think I'm
perished.
used to the ragdoll effects, honestly.
He did so many backflips.
I think I'm just used to the ragdoll effects. Okay. So you remember my area that I like to build in, correct? With the like very close iron, very close copper, very close, like really close everything. And then I usually like built out a platform to build on. I have a different area that I'd like to try. If you're game.
Okay. Wherever you want to be.
I think it's somewhere over here. I'm looking for a landmark right now. I'm looking for a very specific landmark so I can be. Oh, hi. Yeah.
Oh, no, it's the one of the shitty ones.
Didn't shoot.
I helped.
After it was dead, you hit it. I did it. I did it.
I helped.
So this is the landmark I was looking for. This one over here. This used to be a free hard drive. Do we want to check if it's still free?
Preserve the remains for later study.
Is it gonna, like, what do you mean by like free? Just like easy to
So,
get, or just like
Well, that too.
literally not
Eating
expensive?
it and surviving does not
Literally
count
what?
as a valid field test and does
Literally
not
not
generate enough
expensive,
data for
as in
fixes
free.
to make an informed decision.
I guess non-expensive. Hard drives usually require something. Either like you connect power to it to open it, or like you have to put in like a specific material and to quote unquote fix it to get the hard drive out. By free, you're gonna need to help me with this one. By free,
Yep.
I mean like it does not have. Come on, die. There we go. Teamwork works. It used to not have anything. You didn't need to give it power. You didn't need to give it any materials. You could just open it up for free. That's what I mean by a free hard drive.
Teamwork makes the monster dead.
Is that what someone said?
That's
Oh, that's what
goes,
that's
right?
what Medic said. They also tell people to quote take your cancel culture and shove it. Is that what the dev said?
Good grief.
Huh?
Good grief.
It's like, you can't cancel me. I don't care. It's like, it's not necessarily canceling to say, hey, stop being bigoted, but sure. I guess I'm being cancel culture. I'm saying you shouldn't buy it if you are
the devs
a
are
trans
mean.
ally. Then maybe don't give money to transphobes. It's not free anymore, but it's really cheap still. Iron Rod's 5. Honestly, like, yeah, that's super cheap. Let's go ahead and head to the area then. We'll come back for this. It's a landmark and it will still be somewhat close. But actually, I have iron rods. Look at that. That's funny. The wreckage you can, I was thinking, this new update in 1.1, you can dismantle the wreckage, and I dismantled it 4 iron rods.
Let's go.
Convenient. So I'm running back up. It sure is, yeah. So yeah, the devs did that. Like, that's not exactly the best. So it's good to know that I'm not speaking out of my butt when I say they're transphobic. Always good to get a double sure on those kind of things.
All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for future analysis, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freight
Are you following me?
Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as
I kind of didn't check if you were behind me, so I may have abandoned you. I don't know. Bum ba dum 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 Medic's not responding, chat. Did Medic die? I think Medic died. Did Stream die? I don't think Stream died. I think Stream's still here. And I think we're getting close to where I want to be. I don't know this area super well yet. It could be this 250 meter away one. I know it's somewhat around here, though. Dun, dun, dun. I know it's not this one. For one, the one I'm after is pure. Hi. It doesn't say medic disconnected. But I don't hear medic. You guys don't hear medic, do you? No? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Did you hear medic say anything like BRB or anything? I didn't hear him say that, but or if I did, I completely like forgot it. Lol. No? Okay. So medic died. We will have a medic burial shortly, I'm sure. But important things are first. Finding iron. Finding the specific iron, more like, that I am trying to go for here. Let's go ahead and do this. I think we're too far over, if I'm being honest. It might take me a while to find this. It has been a little while. I could, if worst comes to worst, I can use the online map. The online map would very much help me find it fast.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving Fix-It production line efficiency.
I'm probably dead here.
Potential resource for later use.
Grab. I see it. We're dead. We're dead. I thought it was you. Alright, I know we're close. Because I remember this guy being a problem when I tried to base here last time. I think that is one of the markers. Let's see where iron is. $208. I would say it's here, but I don't know. I think I lost him. It's kind of like around some mountains. Oh, medic's back. Medic, we don't have to have your funeral anymore. Oh no, we're gonna have to my funeral, dagnabbit. I could use some help
cool.
if you can find me.
I had to go investigate. The dog was barking when it's 2:30 a.m. It's cause for investigation.
Cause for investigation and shut the heck up. People are trying to sleep in this house.
Well, yeah, they generally don't bark this late at the
car drive by. All right, I'm still looking for the place because I've only been here once. I did escape the evil thing that tried to kill me, but you can see me on your on
Compass,
your
yes.
compass, yeah? Okay, cool. So they fixed that. That used to be a problem with multiplayer.
So ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix-It does not pay by
Thank
the
you,
kilometer.
Fix-It. Fix-It doesn't pay by the kilometer. They don't pay, period! My gut says it's around here. Oh, there's the big Mama Hoochie.
Telling me no.
Hi, Mama Hoochie. I did escape the clutches of the evil monster, but we might run into him again.
Well, let's murder him then.
Oh, I see you over there. You see me?
I see you.
Cool. Then get over here. Oh. Okay, so this is... Here's what I want to see. Okay. So this is pure copper. What is this over here? Oh, crap. We're going to have to do a little bit of fighting here. Okay. Could use your help when you get here.
Alright. I'm behind you.
Yep. There's 3 of
Emphasis on
them.
the behind.
That's 1. Okay, didn't feel like it. Okay, I got the other one. Alright, I want to see if this is pure. If this is pure, I think I know where we are. Yep, okay, cool. So right in between these two, what do we have? Iron there, iron there, iron here. I'm going to check over here first, but we need to mentally mark where those two are.
Oh, no, there's a shooty boy there. I'm not gonna go for that slug.
There's a slug right here. I already have 2 slugs, by the way.
I already have 1.
And I already have 3.
Huzzah.
Make sure you're grabbing like leaves and stuff too, because unfortunately we'll need them. I think it's legit right here. I think I'm super close. Yep. All right, we're here. I can confirm in 1 second, but I'm like 99% sure right now. Oh crap! I'm wrong. Excuse me. Is there another one right off the ridge? Because this looks like my ridge.
Maybe the update changed some node locations.
No, I was playing on the beta of 1.1. No, it's not that one. Alright, let's go back to those 2 things. That copper and, whatever. Are you over there or no?
I'm behind you.
Oh, okay. I think they were over this way. It's frustrating because I know I'm close. I could pull up the online map and figure it out in 2 seconds. That is also an option, but... It might be this one here. It might be this one. We'll find out once we kill these. Nice. This is it! Alright, cool. If this isn't the one that I thought it was, then that's fine. It's just as good as the other area. Alright, we have 3 pures in a fairly close situation. Cool. I'm going to start building the hub. No, I'm not. I'm going to start getting iron to build the hub. Stream is fine. That's good. All right.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful fix-it pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding.
I don't think we're doing the whole no handcrafting challenge.
Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
That's weird. Factorio has the same achievement.
What achievement?
There's an achievement in it called Lazy Bastard
Hub
where
upgrade 1.
you're only
storage and
allowed to
play completed.
craft like a
Equipment
limited
portable
amount of
miner
things
can
by
now be
hand,
made
and
in
the
a
rest
workshop.
needs to be automated.
There is no
Congratulations
challenge
on
like,
completing
or there's
this
no
milestone.
achievement
The
in
first
this
of many
game.
providing access to
It's
new
a
resources and technologies for
community-driven
the future.
challenge mode
Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
to no handcraft at all. It's obviously a lot harder. Hi, Derpy Dog. Hi. No boops though. Booping is illegal. Alright, I have enough here. Crafting is being used. Ah!
I'm having so much fun crafting. Look at me craft. Woo! App! Woo! App crafting! Okay.
I might be a butt. Ah!
And I just shocked you in the butt.
Half a heart is left but don't die.
I put 32 iron ingots into the storage.
Cool. Right now, all I'm gonna be working on is getting, I'm trying to get a few, miners on here. Like the, you know, just like the crappy, I guess it's an auto miner, but you have to empty it yourself. You know what I mean? Portable miner, that's what they call them. Alright, I have enough of this. Let's build a equipment workshop. Build it, like, right here. That'll be fine. Not enough space in inventory. Lol. I will throw away some of this in here, because I don't need this right now. Let's see. I'm sitting... Okay. No, I ain't reading that. What the heck? Okay, Durg. Okay, sorry, Durg. Dirk. 5th time you have stuffed me name up. That's an interesting, interesting way of saying it. Listen, I'm a streamer. I suck at names. Derpy Durg.
Yeah, it's a part of the
requirements to
part
be a
of the job
streamer.
level. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You have to get everyone's name wrong.
I'm sorry. Making minors work, that's child abuse. I don't know, 16-year-olds are children, and they can get a job.
Child.
Na 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 na. Oh wow, I'm an idiot, but that's okay. I may have built a butt ton of these, so
We'll need the iron.
I'm gonna put the last 2 I have on those 2 other nodes, the copper and the other thing. Can't think of what it's called right now. Limestone. The limey stone. Hi Tommy. Hi. How are you? I'm playing some SatisFactory as a test stream because my computer was crashing every time I played this game. So yeah, trying to see if my computer is fixed after replacing the motherboard. Considering I've been here for almost 3 years. So anyway, so I guess I didn't always mess up your name though. I just have recently because I suck. I want to play 2. We should play sometime. I would be game. If, you know, assuming my computer doesn't brick again while playing today. But yeah, that would be a fun, like, collab stream if you want to plan it. I would be game.
Do you need any iron ingots? I've been making a bunch.
No. But if you can turn the iron ingots into iron rods, we'll definitely need that.
Okay.
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw
Okay,
ore
I'm
such
thinking.
as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner
So we have
generates
access
power
to a
and
smelter
fuel.
now.
Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fixit technology.
Do I
Fueling the
have
biomass
any
burner
of that?
with
Hold up.
inappropriate materials will result in deductions or
I'm an
Everybody else is just like the stream crash. And I'm typing at people in stream.
Okay, well, I should be back on stream now. Alright, this is okay. This is better than last time. Okay? This is a this is a different crash code of SatisFactory. Okay? This looks like it was a multiplayer crash, not a shader crash like I was getting before, which is
So I caused the crash.
yeah, it's all your fault. Let me look at it. File D, build agent, work SMBT, Unreal Engine 4, engine source, runtime engine, private, net driver CCP or CPP. So because it says net driver as the error, that's what I'm assuming. And it says client connection got removed as the error.
Then why would it close the entire game if my connection got removed? Shouldn't
I
it
don't
just
know.
Kick me out of game or kick you out of existing?
I don't know, but we're gonna try it again.
Round 2.
Mm-hmm. I'm booting it back up.
I'll see you in a sec.
The fact that it's launching every time consistently without giving the crash is also a good sign. That was a cute Emming? Huh?
Ming?
Ming.
Ming? What is a cute Ming?
I don't know what that means. Please elaborate.
Explain yourself!
Alright, I'm back. I'm back in. You should be able to train.
I can't.
Bum, bum, bum. It also could have been my internet too, because it also like made OBS stop working. Like
And
what
so-
happened is, well, that would make you know, OBS would make stream stop working. It made OBS not be able to upload anymore, which is usually bad. My upload speed went from a consistent 6,000 to flat 0. You meowed at the end?
I've never heard that as a like used as called being called Ming.
Ming.
I don't know what it is. Ming. Ming.
Short for meowing, I guess.
I Ming.
Ich weiß nicht, Ming. Oh. I might be an idiot, but I am a proud idiot. No, that was the end of the word. What? Wait, okay. I guess they're saying I mixed a word with meow, right?
Unless you were just saying that was a cute, and then you made a sound via text, and that word was Ming. I don't know.
It was cute. What was cute? I'm so confused. Like I say, sometimes instead of now, I say meow. Like, alright, I'm ready to play meow. Like, I'm imagining it's something like that. Because they say a cute. They don't say that was cute, Ming. So it's not like just something they added. I'm assuming it's not. I don't know! You were? Never. Alright, let's see what's next. So we just unlocked power poles and constructors. Okay. So the power pole is what I really want here. Okay. And then just gonna put this right here. And let's get a smelter up and running. Never mind, we can't make a smelter up and running. I do not have any iron rods. Are you back? You're back in, yeah?
Yeah, I'm in.
What are you working on right now?
Changing my suit color.
Steam said I'm playing Fallout 76. That's impressive. I haven't played Fallout 76 in like a year. You can be as much cute as you want without even knowing. So 0. Huh?
Did you accidentally launch it in the background?
Maybe that explained the crash.
Potentially.
Fallout 76 is currently not running. Just checked.
Just Steam being a derp then.
I don't know, dude.
Alright.
Oh no, it's someone else. I see. Don't even know what my name looks like. I almost said don't even know what I look like. But no, don't even know what my name looks like.
Who are you?
Alright. So one thing we're gonna need is a lot of like grass and stuff. I don't know if... Huh?
Plant matter.
As a matter of fact, yes.
As a matter of plant, yes.
So what we need now is more iron plates, specifically.
I made a bunch of iron rods, by the way.
Cool.
You wanted that at some point.
Yeah, for sure. We need iron plates now. If you put the iron rods in the chest, I can grab them later, whenever we need them.
Gotcha.
I know we will need them soon. I'm grabbing some more copper, and... Wow, these guys respawned already. That was fast. Okay, killed them. I think it's B for lights. Yeah, there we go. I got my lights. Waterboard? Okay. Oh, I have no water. Great job, me.
She has to leave.
That was a weird bug. I've never had that crash error. I'm hoping it was a fluke, because it was not something that I've seen before. So that's the good sign, is it was not a familiar error. I'm actually not leaving. I have a little water thing here that I can refill my water bottle with at the table. Don't say I never do anything for you guys. However, the next time I will have to leave because that thing's empty now. I have to refill the little water container I have. We lost power, shock and awe. I can't believe it. Do you want to go for some leaves, actually?
I just put some wood into it.
Sure, but that's not gonna last long either, I guarantee.
No, that's just just what I had on hand as I was finishing making the a bunch of steel plates. Looking
Cool.
for more.
Are they in the chest, the steel plates? Yes, they are. Sweet.
Yeah.
Hub upgrade 4 is now done. So that unlocked conveyor belts.
Hub upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue
Oh,
clarification.
yeah, this song's bugged. That's something I'm gonna have to fix soon. Next in playlist. There you go.
That they can be connected
This
to
one might be
portable
bugged too,
miners.
if I remember correctly.
If this is something you struggle with,
Oh, well.
do not worry. Fix-It has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next
They're calling us dumb.
complete hub
How do you feel?
upgrade 5.
Hooray!
You're like, finally, something accurate.
Finally, there's
Excuse me? Hold up, I'm trying to remember
Okay.
controls here. F, that's the control.
you and me both.
No, 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 no. How do I get out of this? No! There you go. You, come out. No, get out of there. Come out of the closet. Oh. Man, I am struggling to hit correct buttons right now. I want to switch this to copper. Throw some copper in. Make wire. Sehr gut. Alright, we're making some wire. We need to make a lot of cable. So that's what I'm working on now. Once I... sorry. Once we get to a certain point, it will be a lot easier to keep our power running. And that's what I'm trying to fast track right now. So, ye. In the meantime, though, we will still need more grass and stuff, so I'm going to keep looking for that right now.
I am also looking for said material.
Cool. I'm just grabbing some that are kind of close-ish to the base. It won't be much, but it should keep us going a little bit longer so you can stay out looking. Ow! Sorry for annoying sneezing.
Yeah, how dare you have, like...
Bodily functions?
Human bodily functions.
I don't have any human. What an insult.
How dare you have a body?
Cat sneezed too. How you doing, puppy? Hi, hi. More cables. I'll abuse my mod powers and time my alt out? Huh?
They're going to time their other account out
Why?
just because they want to abuse their mod powers, obviously.
Oh, okay. Demod, that poor alt didn't deserve it.
Demod you for banning you. You didn't deserve that, so you get.
Cats usually claw itself into the ground before sneeze so they don't fly away. Maybe I clawed myself into my mouse and keyboard. I didn't fly away, did I? Oh, this is a great place to get some, like, sticks and stones can break my bones. There's a... there's a little, like, pond area with trees and stuff next to us. Not very far away.
That's good.
Yeah, I can literally, if I stand halfway in between it and our base, I can see them both really easily. They're both pretty close. Probably like 200 meters away. Maybe 300. No power! We can fix that. I have a little bit of stuff to fix that, in fact. Okay. There we go. I have enough to finish this particular thing now. Perfect. So now we have the ability for
Hub upgrade 5, power expansion, complete.
miner.
The miner, unlike
Yeah, we can make a
portable
miner
miners,
now,
can be
but we
connected
don't have
to
the power
conveyor
for it
belts
yet.
and requires power to function.
What are you talking about? Oh.
As you expand, the energy demand of your
I'm going
production
for
may exceed
biomass
the
now.
capacity of your power grid.
Nice.
The onboarding
I
program
found
was
a
established because fix-it
bit of coal.
pioneers often experience memory issues after
It's make a mental note of it, but we can't do anything
No,
with
like-
it right now.
Not like cold nodes.
This should pass
Coal.
within 5 to 7
Bring it
workdays.
back. We're not gonna be able to use it for a minute, but we can bring it back.
Wait, we can't use it for things?
No, not biomass. You have to have a coal power plant to use coal. But coal is not biomass. Biomass is plants. Coal is not plants. It has been deplantified by the earth. No,
Rude
not the
Earth.
miners. Vodka, gin, and Monster. Alright, don't get too drunk. You'll ban everyone. I got Little Gator Game. I'm just not emotionally ready to play it yet. Honestly, fair. That's such a good game, though. I'm so excited for the DLC. That game very much wanted me to cry, and it did its job. What happened to your redeems? We don't have redeems. I don't know what you're talking about. We've never had redeems. We're a redeemless channel. Yeah. What's technology? My birthday was Tuesday. I went to a strip club.
Nice.
Lewd! What? Stop the gaslighting! So I explained this last stream. I also explained it in the beginning of this stream, but I know you weren't here yet. So part of the reason this is a test stream is because I did a few things to my computer, one of which was reinstalling Windows from scratch. So considering that the case, we have had to... Well, my computer's been wiped. I also I replaced my motherboard, and that seems to have fixed a lot of the instability, but we're still testing. But because I did a fresh install of Windows, I have none of my old things. I had to reinstall my avatar software, like a whole bunch of other things. We started with literally nothing. So last stream, all we had was chat on stream and the avatar. Today I got VTuber Plus working. Well, basically this. I said last stream and this stream, I'm going to try and add one thing back to stream every single day. I added Hydrate back. I added, I disabled all the other ones that can't really work right now. I got VTuber Plus working, which, as currently stands, that's not doing much for us. All it's doing for us is making our avatars, like, facial expressions, like, more smooth than it is with just VC face, for me, anyway. Considering my jank setup with my avatar, because I don't know how to make avatars. However, me installing VTuber Plus again and getting that working opens it up so next stream I can maybe start adding back some more redeems and stuff. I also reinstalled Stream Deck, although that's not doing any good for me right now, because I haven't actually added any of my buttons back, but I can start doing that. My goal is to add one thing back every single stream, at least one thing back. Even if that's something that is not noticeable for chat, but it gives me a step in the right direction, that's good enough for me. My goal is I need to make sure I add one thing back to stream before every stream. So, like, for instance, like next stream, I might just add a button to my stream deck that says I can mute myself from my stream deck. And that might be it. It's nothing you would really notice, but it keeps me from having to alt-tab out of things. So, like, stuff like that, just small things. We'll do small improvements until we are back to normal. But for now, we have extremely bare-bones streams. Confiscate.
I spelled confiscate wrong. I accidentally typed condensate to Wolfie.
I'm really confused what Puppy's talking about. Also, hi Malik. Hi. Hi Tyler. Hi. How am I doing today? I am alive. How are you? Oh my goodness, I'm literally I'm literally too short, which is there, now I have the two. I need a little bit more iron rods too. Okay. Perfect. Sorry. Perfect. Upgrade. Alright. So now all the leaves you got, you can turn into biomass, and that will last far longer in the machines.
I should probably take them out of the machines then to turn them into biomass.
Congratulations, you have completed
Probably good.
onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a
Trying
Fixit
to.
pioneer. Fixit looks forward to your future achievements because a future with Fixit is a future with you.
Yeah, calm down.
Tier 1 and 2
So with
milestones
that,
are
I now have 120 biomass.
can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator.
And
This
biomass
objective
lasts
will
like
take a
longer
significant
than
amount of
a piece of wood.
resources, so Fixit recommends getting to work.
So there's some other things we should go for. Let's go for probably field research next. This will allow us to start scanning hard drives and start doing extra research. The reason I want the extra research is we can turn alien biomass alien into alien biomass. So we can use that biomass as well. It will allow us to, like, whenever we kill an enemy, we can just turn that into fuel. And that gives a ton of fuel. So that either that or obstacle clearing, which allows us to make solid biofuel, which lasts even longer than regular biofuel. Which would you like first?
What were the options again?
So either we can get solid biofuel and like a chainsaw, so we can cut down trees faster, as well as the solid biofuel lasts far longer than the regular biofuel that we're using now. Or, well, sure, but the solid biofuel is pretty good. And the thing that I said is 200 meters away has trees. It's a little oasis that's nearby. Or we could do field research, which allows us to start scanning our hard drives as well as doing extra research. One of the extra research that we can do right now is we can do research on our alien like parts, like from the enemies that we've killed, and we can turn those into extra biomass for fuel, and it does a lot of fuel. So which one would you like to do first? Those are like the next two I think we should do, considering we're in the middle of nowhere and we need power.
Chainsaws!
Okay. So the biggest thing that we will need that I do not have in production at all is screws. So we'll need to make screws, which is iron rods, and then iron rods turn into screws. Never? Like, what the fluff, puppy?
What the fuck? Probably never, not even as a joke, question mark?
No. I don't know. I've done a blood one. But it was for Halloween. I think it was more appropriate. You should add back meow and earwag. Meow and earwag.
In due time. In due time, Nate. In due time.
Yeah, in due time.
Everything will return at that
I need some easy ones to do for when I'm lazy, you know.
Yeah, I mean, earwaggles is an easy one. It's just, okay, someone redeemed this.
Time to do it.
Shake your head a little.
Yep, it is an easy one. I could do it now, but never. Oh, sorry. In due time. In due time. I didn't even check. All I did is remove all the redeems except for hydrate. So I didn't really pay attention to what I was removing. I just didn't want to leave any that wouldn't actually get done if redeemed. Alright, let's see. Concrete. Yeah, I can make some concrete. I like to say outrageous stuff. Probably not a great thing.
I mean, it's certainly up there.
Certainly not what I'd prefer. Oh, wait, what'd I miss? Oh yeah, happy late birthday. I did miss that message completely. No, I didn't miss that message completely. I responded to that. I'm just crazy. But I didn't say happy birthday. I'm just a jerk.
Jerk. I'm making the screws right, meow.
Instead of saying happy birthday, I just said oh whoa. Which was pretty appropriate, but still.
Yeah.
What'd you say? You're making the screws?
Yeah.
Did you get all of them?
I also said I need to compensate whatever photos that you took. I'm currently making them now.
Okay, cool. I'm working on the cables as well. And I also am working on the... I'm working on the cables right now, and I'm also working on the limestone stuff. IS32. Nice.
From here until the 5th of December, we share the same age.
Go into Discord. Okay. Go to Medic. Okay. Click. Dang it, streamer mode. Disable streamer mode. Where the fluff is streamer mode?
What are you doing?
Disable streamer mode. Okay, go to
Stop that.
Medic.
Right now.
Go here. Oh, look, I already have it.
Oh, you already got...
I thought I might already have it, but I wanted to check. Streamer mode, go back on. Thank you. And then I notice I have a DM. Go look. I don't know if Dutch is still in the stream, but if you are, I don't know how close that is to the recipe because I worked in the kitchen sometimes as an expediter. As this doesn't look like crap, send it out. Or this does look like crap, remake it.
Send it anyway.
No. Okay. We're not trying to get on stinking kitchen nightmares. We're trying to be on Hell's Kitchen, okay? We're not trying to get on Kitchen Nightmares. It's raw! Where's the lamb sauce? See the difference?
Where's the lamb sauce?
How's the screws doing?
We're finished.
Oh, I didn't think we were finished because you didn't say screw you.
Oh.
Huh?
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Hi, Lucy. Hi. Welcome to Streamuses. Oh, I'm gonna DM you something. Lucy. If you don't mind looking. You don't have to respond right now, but I do want to just slide into your DMs, you know? do. Message sent. Alright, I just need this. That's all I need. I don't think this has been a massive failure yet. That's what I'm gonna say. We had one crash, but it was a different error code.
Again.
It was a different error code than normal. It was fairly debilitating, but it didn't crash my entire PC like it was before as well. It was a different error code than I was getting before. And it seemed to be multiplayer dependent, which I didn't even dare try multiplayer before.
My fault.
Yeah, all your fault.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel created from any
Solid
biomass
biofuel.
ensures maximum
So now
efficiency
what I
for
would do
biomass
is I would
To
yeet.
aid in biofuel production,
I'm sorry, excuse
the
me?
chainsaw allows for the removal of
There we go.
topperwood and coral
I'm
foliage.
taking out our fuel right now,
Additionally,
so we're gonna
the
lose power here in a second.
connection has been
But I'm gonna
inflated to
turn
increase
that
inventory
into
space.
biofuel.
Inspirational
Or solid
idea.
biofuel, I'm trying to
Easy
say.
fix it and
We're out of
fully
power. Panic.
You could be
Shock and awe.
explore and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency.
Are you doing well
This isn't
or
just fun, it's complex
shaking?
on the
I don't know what
mandate
that. I don't know what
fun.
that's supposed to be. I don't know what the emote's supposed to be.
That's supposed to be a threat.
Maybe. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Cool. Oh, I didn't actually put the fuel back in, but I did transfer it into solid biofuel, so it'll last a little longer, slightly more efficient. So the next thing is the milestone for field research. We'll need more screws and stuff, but yeah, this is obviously very good. Let's build another smeltery.
Oh, there's the oasis.
Huh?
There's the oasis.
Yeah, it's not far. No. Alright, so this one is going to be for iron. Okay.
And I run.
I run so far away. I still like saying I run though. I know that's your favorite thing to call iron, is just start singing that song. But I still like saying I run, because it's funny.
Bit of AA Ron.
It's a bit of AA Ron, yeah.
Present. Thank you.
Okay, we were thinking of the same thing. Key and Peele are pretty funny. Dead by Daylight killers suck. Like the killers, like as in the players who are killers, or the killers as in like
The new release.
the released characters that are killers.
Because I am a little shocked at the new killer that got released.
Are you shocked that it's that killer, or like you think
Yeah.
that it plays poorly?
No. Well, I've never actually played against them or anything like that, but I'm surprised that it actually happened. The community has been
Yeah.
begging for it.
I mean, I don't mind it. I think it fits fairly well overall. Like, I think they did a good job.
And
Keep going for the
they've
same
tried-
person. Oh, whatever. Tunneling's fine. I am very much of the... Yeah, it's part of the games. It's part of the game. The devs have often said that it is a perfectly acceptable strategy. Stop reporting for it. All that stuff.
It's the only way to play, but guess what? They're allowed to.
Yeah, it's...
incentivized.
So, here's the thing. Like, is it fun to be tunneled out of the game? No. But it's not the it's also not fun to be gen rushed. Like, it's not fun to lose.
Yeah.
And it's not that somebody being tunneled out of the game cannot be outdone, right? You can definitely outplay someone who is either camping or tunneling fairly easily if you have teammates that know what they're doing. Now, solo queue is nightmare fuel, but assuming you have, like, your own friends and stuff who are... I'm gonna turn the music off. There we go. Confirm. Assuming you have friends that you're playing with, yeah, tunneling and camping are pretty easy to play against. They're not super effective. Sometimes they can be effective as killer still, but that's like there's 2 gens left and dude just got off second hook. I'm gonna tunnel them and get them out because I will not win otherwise. Like, sometimes it can be effective, but if that's the killer's goal the entire time, it's very ineffective. I hate you. Hey, if it's that easy to hate me, then cool.
Puppy Brat were being, like, intentionally, like obscuring on, like, the information we have, because it might be a spoiler for some people. I know it's officially out.
Oh, I'm not being. It's no, it's I'm not doing that. It's Dead by Daylight. Or sorry, the Dead by Daylight killer is FNAF lol.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're serious about saying I hate you or if you're joking, but yeah, I mean, if it's that easy to hate you or hate somebody, I strongly suggest you get different priorities. This is exactly where I was before. I'm paying more attention to the layout. This is exactly where I was before, so that's good. Yeah, no, killer can kill how they want, and a survivor can survive how they want. I'm joking, calm down. Hey, I don't know, man. I don't know. Singing Dead by Daylight community is crazy, dude.
They are
crazy.
Wicked toxic.
They really are.
Wicked toxic.
I have absolutely, like, it would not be the first time that, like, a viewer or like a friend, like, has been like, I'm never talking to you again because you say that tunneling is okay. It's ridiculous, dude. Just like a cat when they get jealous. Oob also plays Dead by Daylight, y'all crazy. I played Dead by Daylight, and I used to be like that too. I never used to be, like, extremely toxic, but I used to get pretty pissed at Dead by Daylight stuff, and I legit stopped playing for, like, 4 or 5 months or something, and I came back and basically, like, made sure my mindset was in a point of, I do not care what happens. I do not care if I get tunneled. I do not care. It is game. We chill. But I can totally understand. I have definitely experienced my fair share of frustrations with killers playing in not fun ways for survivors. But hey, such is life.
When you get a chance, can I get you to make me 15
No!
for...
Oh, sorry, 15 what?
I was gonna make a chainsaw and go, you know, clear out the junk that's around that oasis.
You need 15 what?
Cable.
Cables. Easy done. Easy stinking done.
Cablers.
Capitalists. Yeah, I can't do that. That's too evil. Oh, sorry. Leftist oob came out.
I did.
I'm only half joking, okay? Alright, I think that's 15. I'm bad at counting.
Close enough.
Alright, what is Puppy saying? I legit put out interest in internet's law and safety and harassment laws for people who mod for when they come to stream. Huh? and start screaming. You're like, just so you know, you're breaking the law or something. Holy crap, are you one of those soft hand liberals? What does that mean?
That just reminds
Is that
me
like
of one
calling someone a snowflake? Is that what that means?
It reminds me of one video just being like, you want to take my guns away? Come take them from me. Put your soft hands on me and only with my hands. Take them from me.
Slide your hands down my chest. Slide his soft, smooth hands down my chest.
Yeah. I thought you want to do that, huh?
President sucks. Ours does. Oh, hi, little sinking moth. A moth's in the house. It's the end of the world. I think we're all gonna die. Down or up? Huh? What the heck, Nate? Also, hi, Nate. I think I missed your previous message. Welcome to the stream. Want an emo femboy to put their hands on me, for real, for real. Sure. You're silly. Middle. Pi said no. Pi said sea level. Oh, this song I think is really bugged. Yeah, like, okay, so another thing is one of these days I'm gonna one of these streams I'm gonna fix the songs that are glitching out. Like, that might be one of the things that I, like, quote-unquote fix. It might just be, like, fixing one of the songs, and that's it. Like, very small things that you guys might not notice, but as a rule for myself, that's what I go for, is trying to make sure that I can make stream a tiny bit better each time. Bum, 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 bum. Get in my DMs? No, I'm taken. Puppy goes crying in a corner. She cries in the corner where nobody sees. She's the kid with the story no one would believe. She prays every night, dear God, won't you please, could you send an emo femboy to help me?
Huh?
Who will love me for me, not for what I have done or what I will become? Who will love me for me, for somebody to show me what love really means, what love really means. Bum, bum. I hope you enjoyed my ear-piercing singing. You're welcome. By me, I'm taken by me, myself, and I.
That's good, because I was gonna make a joke that I thought was out of taste until they said that.
Do you making lasagna for one?
No, I was gonna say just like Puppy Rat was just like slide my DMs and be like, I'm taken, and I was about to knee-jerk reaction. I was about to say, just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. And I was just like, nah, I shouldn't say that. But I don't believe in
true cat wailing. Bruh. Welcome to the stream. Nut. I don't know how to say that name. Nutrazane? Nutrazane. I think that's what it is. Alright, yeah, this song sucks. I'm skipping this song. This song sucks. It needs to. It doesn't suck. The song's good, but the file's corrupted. I need to fix it. JK, you're amazing. I am a silly bean, and I will talk about silly topics as well as serious topics. And I will sometimes conflate the two in an attempt to be silly. And then everybody gets mad at me or something. Huh?
In an attempt to be silly or partly serious.
Yeah. You'll never know if I'm serious or not, let's be real. You're like, she's just being like, crazy, right? She's just being silly, yeah? No. No. But she doesn't actually believe that, does she? No, never, no. Alright, I'm doing quite good on our field research. Definitely getting there. The biggest thing we need still is more screws. Words are hard. I joined on the goalie line. Listen, this is Medic. You can't even blame me for that one, alright? I mean, you can. Medic's in my head, and also I allow him on stream. But you can't blame me for that one, all right? But we're not opposed to being sillily lewd here, okay? This is an 18+ community.
And if you've met me for more than half a minute, you would know that I'm very much a lewd person.
I think it takes more than half a minute. I think it takes you a minute to, like, to get there. I don't think you're like, hi, my name is Medic. Let's have sex. I don't think you're quite like that.
Titties. Just, huh?
I'm sorry, I was just saying what's on my mind.
Trust me, that's always on my mind.
It's always on my chest, personally.
Well, how convenient for you.
The perks of being a girl.
Right? Says the word penis. Like, hi, my name is Medic. Penis. Huh?
It's like, sorry, it's always attached to me. Is that what you're thinking when you say that, Medic?
Just everywhere I go, there's just one in front of me, you know?
Oh no, how could you? Somehow we have not scared away this new viewer, chat. We are the degenerate channel.
If we haven't scared you away, then welcome to
Then welcome. It'll be nice having you. Alright, let's see. I remember when I turned 18. I remember it like it was just yesterday. Oh no, so yesterday was my birthday. It's like, what? You've been part of the community for too long then, dagnabbit.
I remember turning 18 like it was yesterday. By the way, yesterday was my birthday.
That's exactly what my joke was. It's like, huh, been followed for 2 years. Well, I would have banned you earlier, but now I don't know.
I mean, that's still funny if that is like if your birthday was that day. It's like I remember my birthday like it was yesterday. It was today. What do you want about? Yeah. Oh yeah, hang on. So like
Yeah, Avery's been around for a while. But Avery's like my age.
definitely to steal the joke. I don't need to. I live inside of Oobe's head, so it was my joke anyway. So anything that Oob says.
I don't know if I
is
want to take
remotely
responsibility for anything Medic says. I'm sorry.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, wait a
Hey.
minute. Wait a minute.
Hey.
Who are you? Oh.
See, it told you.
I have to stop laughing. I'm giving myself a headache. I'm like getting dizzy from laughing. Enough. Yeah, I mean, that's not good, puppy. Like, that's bad. Nor did I chat. Yeah, like, I didn't know that. You used brain cells to be a very bad child. That's essentially what you're telling me. I was even younger. Yeah, but I wasn't an 18+ community until you were older, Lucy. I used to attempt to be family friendly, we'll go with. Do you do squats? Only to make butt big. Oh, sorry, what?
Yo.
No, not really. I used to work out, when I played baseball, but... Yeah, no. Same. That's funny. That just reminds me of that one song. I'm trying to think of how to start it to get to those lyrics. Yayo is distracting me, dagnabbit.
Yayo!
Yeah, we like the Yayo song here, okay? Drugs are great. I mean, what? Drugs are bad. Stay in school.
Stay in drugs.
Stay in drugs. Don't take school.
Oh no, they got
When's Femboy Furry Feet Pic channel? I wouldn't be able to post there, so it doesn't exist. I'm just Femgirl Furry. Talking about drugs? I love drugs! Thank you, Lucy. I appreciate your candidness.
Whoa.
I like, okay, so I feel bad.
It's Yayo, not
I
YOLO.
feel bad about Nutrizane. I feel like most likely Nutrizane, because they are brand new to stream, have no idea why we are talking about Yayo song and then immediately going to drugs. Yeah, would care to explain, voice in my head.
If for whatever reason you might be familiar with the game RimWorld, vaguely known as, you know, War Crime Simulator by the community, don't worry about it. There is.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, there's a lot of songs in it. A lot of them are absolute bangers. I hate almost none of the songs in RimWorld. I can't really think of one that is just like, man, this song again.
Yeah,
There's
RimWorld's
one
great.
song in particular. I freaking love RimWorld. There's one song in particular. I keep forgetting the name of the song, but because of this part of the song where it goes, yeah, yo, the entire community calls it just Yayo. That's the name
The
of
Yayo
the song.
song, yeah.
Yeah, it's the Yayo song.
So, well, there's more to it
Like
than
one of
that.
the only
What
songs
is
that comes
Yayo
to
in
an
the
end.
game?
Yayo is coke? I think it
It's
is
cocaine. So in the game War Crime Simulator, you can like produce drugs, and they all have their own names, but they are clearly based off of some IRL drugs. So like smoke leaf is
weed.
obviously weed, and like a lot of different
Flake
drugs in the
crack.
game. Yeah, so Yayo is white powder in the game that gets your colonists very high. So, yeah. Also, I just got all the screws. Because screw you, that's why. Oh, I mean, what?
Ayo.
I
Yeah,
don't know,
yo.
I'm talking about screws.
I love war crimes unless it's... What?
If you are unaware, Medic, Israel has been committing genocide the last, like, 6 months. Actually, 3 years,
Fuck.
like, actively. So, yes, war crimes. Israel's been being very bad beans. Stardew Valley was better when it was in direct violation of the Geneva Convention.
I remember that.
What was that about?
They had the wrong, like, of, like, the med bay that they've got there, like, the little hospital.
Oh,
You can't have
the
that
red.
card.
You can't have it red. They
Yeah.
changed it to blue.
Can't have it red.
That's funny.
It's very illegal. Do not do that.
Is there fentanyl? That's a question for Medic. I don't normally grow drugs in the game. If I do, it's only smoke leaf.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis
Because that's not too bad if they
machine
get addicted
as
to
the
it.
man, with local resources to research and develop new technologies.
I mean, there's ambrosia, but I wouldn't call that fentanyl.
No, you can't die from ambrosia. Ambrosia is like the safest drug in the game. Like you can get addicted to it, but you can't overdose on it. I don't think, can you?
Explore and exploit.
Yes, you can. You can overdose on it. You can get addicted to it.
Oh,
You can get organ like damage from it from like excessive use.
Okay, but no, I don't think there's a fair equivalent to fentanyl, where like
Yeah, there's
a
no
gram
fair
of like the amount of like a single grain of salt, that
Lucy
amount would
Farrow.
kill you. Honestly, fair enough. Lucy, can
There's
you
no
overdose on
fentanyl.
Lucy? I think you just. I don't think you can
I don't
overdose on
think
Lucy.
you can. I think it's
Lucy is just equally as bad. Like, because Lucy.
You
So
take Lucy once, and if you don't take it within 6.66 days of the first dose, you will go insane, kill everybody around you, and then die subsequently afterwards.
yeah, you literally will die from not having Luciferium if you've even had it once in your life. That's why Lucy is so bad. There are some people who will still have a colonist purposefully take Luciferium. Not to kill them.
Hi, hello.
But because it, like, makes them... Like, when they're on it, it makes them extraordinarily, like, strong. But it is also
Strong,
the hardest drug to come by.
well.
So you can't just have all your colonists on it, because you won't be able to supply them with enough, and then they'll all die.
Yeah. In the game, it's literally called A Deal with the Devil.
That honestly sounds like what they used to say about weed.
Yeah, weed's a gateway drug.
This is
Yeah,
is your
weed is
brain. This is your brain on
gateway.
drugs.
Weed is like Satan's gateway drug.
Oh, we did get the
Weed-
we're gonna have to put the drug tag on if we keep talking about drugs.
Yeah, true.
No, we're done. No more drugs.
RimWorld.
No more drugs.
Is it allowed if it's exclusively
Weed
from
turned you
RimWorld?
gay? Give me some. I mean, what?
I mean,
That's honestly, there's probably some like homophobes that believe that.
right.
It probably exists.
If it fits their agenda, they'll believe it.
Yeah. Alright, what am I doing here?
Smokes you. Hey, Puppy Brat, that can have a different connotation, you know.
Can it?
That,
I'm really
Oh, yeah,
out of it, by the
absolutely.
way, just FYI. So I know I'm
Uh,
just jumping around a lot, chat, in the game and not getting a lot done, but yeah. They're
If you were
putting,
to be smoked, you would
yes,
marriage.
yes, Lena, yes. We have the Jalix Aeons. I don't know. I tried to replace the first letters. It didn't work very well. Bum, bum, bum,
Yeah.
bum.
So, like, if you were to be, like, if someone smokes you, it also means that someone has killed
You've killed me! Good.
She needed killing. Alex Owen.
That's way too close to, like, wasn't, like, Alex Jones, like, co-host or something, like, named Owens or something? I think it was Owen, and that was, like, his first name or something. I don't stinking know. My parents used to watch Alex Jones. Probably still do, I don't
Nate.
know.
We should switch back to lewd.
Boobs. Oh. Looks down. Yup. I'm always fairly close to boobs, okay?
And additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety.
Some would say I couldn't be closer.
That's coward talk. I think you can be.
Research belong to an organism
attempts to what is it
Push
called?
fate into own chest.
Yeah, what is that called?
Motorboat cell?
Yeah, motorboat. Yeah. Attempts to motorboat cell. I don't think that would work very well.
That's a mental image that I'll
unsee. Listen, I could
to both see and unsee. I'm just be like, how would that?
How would it work, right? I was like, I could do it with, like, you could break your avatar's neck and do it.
Hides face and fluff.
That too. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable
alright,
alien
that was
lifeform
funny.
data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule.
That's
to
my
keep
crafting bench! I'm just kidding. So, by the way, I took all our alien protein, or our alien stuff, and I'm turning it into alien protein biomass.
I've got one more hogs remain.
1,800 biomass. Or 900 solid biomass.
I mean, I've got
just from the enemies we killed.
Solid biofuel.
Yeah, I mean that's good. Sorry, stretchy stretch.
Oh, did someone redeem it?
Instead of removing the bottom rib, we gotta lose some vertebrae. Are we saying how we can actually motorboat oneself? Is that what we're talking about?
No. If someone's talking about removing the bottom rib, we're talking about a completely different, like, activity there.
Are we?
Oh yeah, absolutely. There was a big, like, I forget which celebrity it was. Was it Marlon Manson? No. Was it Marlon Manson?
I don't know celebrities.
I'd win.
Ich weiß nicht. Celebrity.
When's group PP reteeing medic? I have no idea what you're on about, puppy. Yeah.
Oh, hi, Win Chandler. Seeking long time no see. How have you been? Die? Who's dying?
It's Lucy who said they would win.
Confusion.
I don't know, Lucy thinks they'd win. Nuh-uh. Yeah, it seems like Lucy's sticking around.
All right, you can put all your biomass in here. Not solid biomass. No. Stop. You're ruining it.
Everything.
Only regular biomass. We are not set up enough to have the fancy thing that auto sorts it. We are nowhere near set up for that. That'll be a long time from now. But right now, this will make solid biofuel. This will make solid biofuel. Listen, this is why you are a crow, okay?
No.
Crow Sona for medic when?
Nuh-uh.
When?
No.
When?
No. Not happening.
Why not?
Just because I'm a medic and I often like personify myself as like
it
the
would
plague doctor and it matches
exactly
like, the whole beak and medic.
I'm telling
No, not
you,
happening.
I'm telling you, you get out of denial and you will be a furry with a crow sona, alright? You're in my head, you're obviously a furry.
Well, I could be in my own head as well, so.
That's headception.
Mindception.
Busy mostly currently trying to not boil. I mean, I failed at that yesterday. I got sunburnt.
Freezing here.
Whatever, it's literally not. You said it's 6C last time you said it was freezing. That's literally not freezing. It's not 0 and it's not below 0, so it's not freezing.
Well, it feels like 0.
You feel like 0. Oh.
Now say that to my face.
Okay.
And then enjoy the cold or something, because you would enjoy being cooler than that.
Sure.
Wind, we've barely started. There is no
Over this
base
bit.
to have a
What? They would throw a fit
What base?
over. They would throw a fit over like it not being organized, but like we literally don't even have the ability to make flooring yet.
Honestly.
We don't have logistics
favorite-
and we don't have base building. Like, bruh.
Favorite type of music? Go.
Video game music.
usually the thing... What?
Video game music.
Video game? Oh yeah, like having.
Instrumental video game music of all genres.
What's that called? Not as a genre, just like the IST, the in-game soundtrack or something.
OS.
Oh yeah,
something.
OC.
OSC. I don't know what it stands for, but I knew it started with an O. Original sound.
soundtrack.
No, it's not T, is it? No, it is T, isn't it?
OST.
Yeah, original
OST,
soundtrack.
yeah,
That's what it is then. It must be.
Yeah, like Minecraft original soundtrack. Like Minecraft original soundtrack. Love it,
Really?
great music. However, power metal. Never heard of it.
I agree with Lucy.
I don't know the names of the genres of the music that I listen to, because it's like always developing. But like Linkin Park has a spot in my heart forever and always. 21 Pilots somehow managed to slip into there as well. Because of my sister, I've listened to like a lot of Korn. For some reason, some like
Huh? Huh?
IST.
Porn?
What? Korn, yeah, Korn.
Porn.
K-O-R-N, Korn.
Porn.
Korn.
You just like, what's your favorite music? The kind that goes,
Korn. Korn.
And what do they call porn on YouTube?
RedTube.
They call porn on YouTube corn, so they don't get their search results filtered.
Yeah, but I don't watch porn because I go to adult sites for that, not sites where
Just
people
have
are
an
scared
earbud
of-
in and you're like bopping your head and they're like, what do you listen to? Oh, porn. Here, you want to listen?
Nah, I don't like this genre. I usually like hentai instead.
Y'all are weirdos. Hey, you're here too. That makes you one too. You haven't left yet. I've never heard. Okay. Let me explain why I'm being a weirdo. I've never, ever once heard of a genre called like corn, as in the food.
Okay, they're not. a genre, they are a band, but I'm not familiar with what to call their genre.
They knew what they were doing then. That band knew what they were doing.
Children of the Corn.
You can't say that.
No, but okay, shut up. Thank you, Lucy. Thank you for understanding.
Corn is a band. You were not helping your case there, medic.
Shut up.
Are we being gaslighted by Oob? I don't think so. I think I'm being silly because I don't understand. But I'm also just like, I literally, because of like what YouTube has done, I cannot listen to the word corn and not think of the other.
And not think of pornography.
Exactly. National Pornographic. I mean Geographic. Huh?
You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like the...
What?
No,
I don't know your song.
have you heard that song? Oh my god.
I'm musically illiterate. This has been well established. It's weird that my voice in the head is not musically illiterate, though. That's kind of funny. Kind of weird.
Yeah, because you're dirty-minded, clean it.
Oh, sorry.
Joke's on...
Hold up. Finds alcohol wipe. Cleans. All right. And clean. Is
I was about to say, you can't send me to horny jail, believe I am the warden there.
Wait, what am I short on?
Like you would.
Oh, I know what I'm shorting.
Man, I should probably have on this, huh?
Oh, you with your teeth. That's a weird sight. Oh, you got it. Cool. All right, and now we have logistics. So basically, now what we can do, I'm more comfortable changing some stuff up now. So I'm gonna put this right here, and I need some logistics. Let's go with the conveyor. Merger 5, splitter 6, Mark 1 4.
The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you
Five,
with hope and tears in their
6,
eyes.
5.
Feel refreshed and
Excuse
focused
me?
on your duties.
Hold up, I'm having trouble here.
G'day, Wolfie.
5,
G'day, Parad.
6. Parazzi is what I normally say. I haven't been. Okay. I can't say I haven't been corrected. I don't remember being corrected, so I think that's it. Hi, Parazzi. How are you? The Parazzi. There's no T, but you know, close enough or something.
Paparazzi.
Hi, Twilight. Hi. How are you? Brain bleach. I need that one, Chandler. Feels like I have long time haven't heard Medic's voice.
G'day.
It couldn't have been that long. You were in the other stream. You were in the last stream.
After its distinctive color,
The last
is
test stream.
compatible with the human
Oh,
digestive
my bad.
system and has been added to the object
sorry, I'm sorry.
scanner. Further research is available.
Please forgive me, Cannondorf.
Oh,
There's so many. There's so many. Like, okay. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Inaris? Inaris? I don't know how to say your name. I apologize. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. There's so many like inside jokes of stream that I feel like stream like doesn't get all of them. Like I feel like even like someone like Lucy who's been to many streams, I don't think Lucy would even get all of the inside jokes on stream. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, but I do think it's kind of funny. But like I often think we don't have many inside jokes on stream, but I think we do. I think we have a decent amount. They're just really dumb. We have Yayo. We have Cannondorf. I slack a lot when it comes to going to streams.
Research completed.
Yeah,
Silica
you
That's
suck at
great,
watching
like,
streams.
slack
New
in general.
research available.
Huh?
Well, that's great, because I slack a lot in general.
Oh, in general, chat? I think
This
you
is
should
just
do
in
it. You
general.
should be doing it in the Slack Discord, the slacking
Nah,
Discord.
I'll do it tomorrow.
Really? Okay.
The medal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO, Katerina Parks. It has been added
That's
as a
gonna be
viable
good
alternative
enough.
to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability,
All right.
and
So
corrosion
this sucks,
resistance.
but I don't care. I'm gonna make it work. I do need a few more of these, though. I slack a lot when it comes to going to streams. Read that. Okay, and then some emotes, lol.
Those are some fun-looking emotes.
One's a bean.
Beans.
One's my paw.
Only beans.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah! It's Mario time. Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, select recipe. This is going to be iron plates. This one can be iron rods. And the next one, we won't be anything yet. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get cooking on our hard drive. There we go. And we should go searching for new hard drives soon. What's wrong?
I said, okay.
Alright, so this right here is where we're going to put all of our iron.
And I run.
This over here is going to be done. I'm just going to let it cook what it's already been doing. But after that, we're going to tear it down. So just don't put any more iron into this one.
Dang.
While I'm going to go look for another hard drive while that hard drive goes.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for another hard drive while that hard drive goes. I know where one is, but I don't know what it requires, so I'm gonna head there first.
Sure thing. Will you need my assistance over there?
I stay at home.
Oh.
I want to be able to call on you and be like, actually, I need 4 rotors. Can you make some real quick? And then you come and bring them to me.
Noted. Noted.
But I'd rather you stay at home for now. I don't want you
I'll be-
here.
I'll be a stay-at-home medic.
Wow, that was so much speed buildup. I don't know if you've noticed in 1.1, but you can build up a lot of speed hopping. They made the hopping more fun. It can't be an accident because it's like, it lets you go way too fast, but it's fun. If you have like a long flat surface or a long downhill surface, if you time the jumps properly, you can build up mad speed.
They made it a feature.
Warframe bullet jumping. Yeah, honestly, they did make it a feature.
Never played Warframe. I don't
Me
know
neither.
what that means. Prime. My bad.
Lulub has a stay-at-home wife. Huh?
I'm not a stay-at-home.
If
wife.
anything, I'd be the stay-at-home wife. I would love to be a stay-at-home wife. Medic is not my partner, just to be clear.
I can't be a stay-at-home wife because somebody else needs to look after all these kids. Sorry. Don't know where that came from. Why are we leading iron into the biofuel?
Shut up! We shouldn't be.
We are.
Are you what do you mean?
I mean, you've made a belt that goes from like the
Container?
splitter thing.
Splitter or container?
No, it goes from the
Oh,
smelter to that
okay.
splitter
No,
thing.
because I don't want it making anything right now. I'm going to eventually make it make screws, but we don't have the hard drive for making screws straight from iron right now. So I just left it as something that it can't make, so it doesn't try to do anything.
Wrong. Medic adopt. I mean, knowing your age, I can legally adopt you, but that's not within my agenda.
I think puppy's 19? 18 or 19, I don't remember. I want to say 19, but I don't know. Can you really adopt someone who's, like, you know, of age, not a minor? I thought they have to be legally a kid to adopt them. 19. Yeah, okay.
I thought they just had to be younger.
Oh! They replaced them! This one's the free one. Alright, I ain't complaining. Alright, I'm complaining that you're here, though, you butt.
Successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the NAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters
Very
in the
good.
Fix-It designated zone is discouraged.
Bring in
as
some crap
specified in
home.
the contract.
And by crap, I mean, yes, some things that we literally can't use yet, but, you know.
That's fine.
Got another hard drive, though, and that's really important. There are 3 things that I want to get recipes for pretty quickly, so I still need another hard drive.
Well, in Australia, puppy, you only have to be 18, and you can even be even younger to drink, because as long as you're in with, like, certain situations, you're allowed to drink even younger than that.
I don't
Don't
like
forget to
alcohol.
deconstruct. Yeah, neither do I.
It's not really something that I am excited about being allowed to drink, being I'm over 21.
Given that I've been over 21 for quite a few years, I can concur.
I've never cared. I didn't care when I was sinking 20, 19, 2. I never cared. I don't like alcohol. It sucks.
Weird, though, that I just realized I've never streamed Warframe, even though half of my identity is inspired by that game. Yeah, you should probably, you know, enjoy it on stream.
What about smoking? I don't like the idea of smoking because it's bad for your lungs, but I will happily do edibles and have done edibles. Unless you meant cigarettes, in which case no. no earthly desire to do cigarettes. I don't understand that at all. If someone smokes cigarettes, like, that's cool, but good for you, but not something I would even be remotely interested in.
That is so cool.
Dang it. This is bad, this is bad. Come on.
Yeah,
Get around the rock, get around the rock.
I have zero care.
This
or
song is
desire.
perfect for this moment. Go, run!
I mean, six. Oh, I know what word you're about to say. We're not in England, you can't call them that.
Huh?
Cigarettes have a different word in certain
Oh,
parts of the
no.
world.
Yeah, you can't call them that.
Yeah.
That is a banned term here. We don't believe in slurs.
We don't believe in slurs. As
They
in
don't
they
exist.
Don't exist. They told you I'm in your head.
Huh?
See, I told you I'm in your head.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks, British people, for that one. The only good thing.
How
you've
is
done
that
for-
good? I'm confused how that's a good thing.
They were using that word for something non-derogative, and that's a good thing.
Or they should just not use the word at all. That's what I think. I don't think that's a good thing.
Yeah,
it just
I also
gives people
think that-
excuse to it just gives people excuse to say it and be like, no, I wasn't saying that. I was talking about smoking my ciggy. Like, no, not a good thing.
No, I also think that people shouldn't abbreviate Cyberpunk. People still say that they love that game.
Oh my gosh. No, you should not abbreviate Cyberpunk. Do you know? Lena hates it too. Do you know the crash site can be pulled apart now? Yes, I do. I just didn't care to do it because my inventory's... Oh, I had more room than I thought. I thought my inventory was almost full. But yeah, I know they can be ripped apart. It's great. I did it to the first one just to open up the, the hard drive. The one which is even worse from British cuisine, huh? Among Us stream when? When I become 5 years old again. All offense.
I'm pretty sure that
sorry.
like around here there was a cheese brand that would be considered a slur as well.
Nice.
But where we
I don't
they
like
no longer
giving.
call it that, they call it tasty.
I don't like giving bigots deniable or
Deniability.
yeah, plausible deniability. That's what I was trying to say. I don't like giving bigots plausible deniability. They're bigots. Let them be known as bigots.
Whatever happened to Aunt
Jemima? I don't know. Ishwai's niched. Don't know what that is. Alright, hard drive is done. So the options we have is either more inventory slots. I'm not doing that one. Alternate cheap silica. I'm not doing that one either. So I'm going to rescan the hard drive. And we got alternate fused wire, which I don't like. And we got alternate wire, which is okay. I don't mind alternate wire. So we'll get that one. Select reward. And then next hard drive. Congrats. I've been threatened. There was drama around the syrup brand called Aunt Jemima. That's weird. I think the song's corrupted too, by the way, guys.
And also to be able to pull back a little bit to what Prime added me. It's okay that you've got like that many hours in it. You haven't streamed it. You're allowed to get back into it late and then stream it. I mean,
okay, OBS is
like
fine. Phew. It froze for a minute.
Then stream it up.
I don't know if you guys were able to hear Medic there while stream was frozen for a second. Because of the black woman? Like what? It was like they had a black woman as their picture or something?
I think they depicted her like very racially.
Oh, yeah, that would do it.
Like
they did the racism.
Yeah.
Well, that's what probably happened to the brand then.
Probably. Yeah, they could hear them. That's fine.
Okay, cool.
But yeah. To repeat, if you like the game Prime, then it shouldn't matter how many hours you've got into it without having streamed it before. Stream it up. If it's a part of your like...
Oh, I absolutely play games like for the first time on stream. All the time. Like they're saying like I haven't played the game enough to stream it. Is that what they're trying to say?
No, they said they've played too much of the game to stream it.
I mean...
I also have like
that's weird.
2,500 plus hours in it, but yeah, I don't know, streaming would feel weird.
I'd know everything already. Good. Could you imagine like someone being like what if Adam versus Everything was like, I can't make guides for RimWorld. I know too much about it.
I can't help you play it. I would make it too easy for you. Because I would explain it.
Probably would. Probably does. His kill boxes are stinking nuts. At least before 1.6. Seems like 1.6 are breaking all the kill boxes.
I wonder how it's gonna change come 1.6.
Yeah, it'll be different for sure. hopefully it'll be a good different. Like, but it seems like it's just gonna be like a lot of things will not be possible, which is kind of upsetting. Because it's a single player game. If somebody wants to do something that might be deemed too easy by somebody, cry me a river. Oh, I did something really funny. At least I think it was funny at work yesterday. So it was like 100 degrees. It was at 95 degrees Fahrenheit. It was really hot. And I was talking to one of our coworkers, and I was holding my water bottle. We were talking about, like, one of the people were, like, complaining about something, basically being a Karen. And my response to her, for talking about this person was, "Oh, cry me a river." While I said it, I brought the water bottle up to my face and squirted water in both of my eyes. And I went, with water dripping down my face.
Damn, that's the Ubi extra sassy.
It was funny. I'm gonna do it more in the summer. In the winter, it's too cold, but that was grand. I thought it was hilarious.
Oh, cry me a river. Oh, that's cold. Why'd I do that?
If I was using my skin sauna, I'd do it on stream, but I don't do that.
Like, I didn't see the racism, to be honest. It was just a black woman cooking food, to be honest. But if there was some hidden racism, then glad they got rid of it. I'll send the pic to Ooh, and then they go and Google it. It's like, oh, I see it now.
Oh,
no,
that
no,
kind
right.
of... Yeah, okay, never mind.
That...
I see it now. I mean, for, like, childhood things, I've definitely been like that. Like
yeah,
the crows in Dumbo, for example. It's like, as a kid, I didn't think that, but...
Holy.
What? You're referring to what I'm saying? Yeah, they're awful. But I didn't think about that as a kid.
No, absolutely not. You just think it's a wisecracking crow.
Whatever. Na 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 na. It's like, oh no, that's clearly bad. Nah, whoops.
Can't do that. That's racially charged. Nah, can't do that.
I like how you're just threatening me. Following me around, threatening me. You're like Jason Voorhees, just like right behind you all the time. Thank you, Medic. Yeah, the crows and Dumbo are exactly the same brand of ratio syrup fighting as Aunt Jemima syrup was. Gotcha. So without ever knowing what Aunt Jemima was or whatever, like without looking at that and without knowing what it was, I guessed exactly correctly in terms of like the crows in Dumbo. I didn't think of it that way because I was a kid, but as an adult, you're like, oh yeah, that's... I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if that's one's... I don't know if that one's alright.
Not justifying racism, but different times.
That sounds pretty justifying to me. Different evil times. You can't judge them. You can't judge them. They were evil back then. That's just how it was.
They also said smoking was good for you.
Yeah, that was pretty dumb. But I mean, the people who said that were the tobacco companies. They might have been slightly biased.
But no.
No. They're the best source. They know it the best.
They literally make this stuff.
They know the most about it. They're the best ones. Another Sona or to switch to. What do you mean by that, I guess? Do you mean like a new avatar, or do you mean like a new, like, completely new Sona, like different color spectrum, maybe a different, like, animal breed, like, what do you mean?
Instead of having like a light gray cat when you're trying to be sneaky, you just like the cat just goes like violently dark to like black fur and just like be like whenever you're playing like sneaky games.
Are you reading chat, or are you telling me what you think they mean?
I'm partially reading chat. I'm just saying, like, if you had like a different like.
That's wild, dude. Wait. I want to know what's wild. What's wild, Lena? That I didn't realize it as a kid? I was a stupid kid. I was like 5. Leave me the fluff alone. Anyway, sorry, I digress. Sorry, I wanted to comment on that.
It's going back to chat. Like, are you meaning like a different like fur color, or do you mean just like different animal completely?
That's what I was asking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or not even do you mean different fur color? They also could just mean like a different like avatar, right? Like a different base instead of like a Nanachi base.
Oh yeah, so you can have like instead of the base that you've got, you can have like a chibi oob.
Sure, something like that.
Or like you turn into like a PNG tuber for a short time.
It was Nate who asked, so I'm waiting for Nate to respond to the question. The different times comment? I didn't say it! That was Medic! That's why I can't be responsible for him.
The fourth wall. That's
or is it? Are they? Maybe they're commenting on my like making fun of you saying it was a different time by saying like, oh, you can't judge them. They were just evil back then. That's the way it was. Like, that's me obviously. That's me poking fun at Medic.
Yeah, and like I did say not to justify.
Yeah, I know. That's
specifically say that.
Hey, I'm not calling you racist. I'm just making fun of you about it.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yes, I was commenting on the part that you said, and I was poking fun at that.
Yeah, you're terrible, Oob.
I'm the worst. Cancel Oob.
Cancel Oob.
I mean, me not liking the Dumbo Crows probably cancels me from some Nazi groups. Just that alone.
I could see.
My PC is being slow. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, so let's see what Nate said. Like any change to your Sona, but having two to consider. But I like your thoughts. Two to consider? Huh?
Like having another Sona to like swap to.
But like I asked for clarification on that, and I feel like I haven't gotten clarification. Do we mean like a different base? Do we mean like similar base but different color palette? Do we mean like an entirely different species, maybe with a different color palette? Like, or like basically, do we just mean like a new avatar, like an updated avatar or something, or do we mean like radical redesign? That's what I mean. So, yeah. Slightly different or radical redesign. That's what I'm asking. For something to switch to. I know you're saying something to switch to, not to get rid of current design. But yeah. I could see Little Oob as a preteen Ranamon. Ranamon? What the heck is a Ranamon?
Something Digimon.
Preteen? Digimon have age like that?
I know that the human characters do, but I don't know if the Digimon monsters do.
The answer is absolutely not. I would never, like, for what Wind Chandler is saying, I would never have a model that is meant to be depicted as a child. I feel like that could lead in some very dark places very fast, because there are some people in chat that like me, oh whoa. So, would not ever happen.
I like that you said that, and it said just like a lot of people that like in chat like can be very lewd and be like, I feel called out, but you didn't go that way. So
You're welcome. That's kind of creepy. It would be pretty creepy, I feel like, to have anything that is depicted as a child. I would not be comfortable with that in the sinking slightest.
Uncomfortable at best.
New base or new animal, I think. So, I guess, dang it. Radical redesign, yeah? Yeah? Question? I guess they mean maybe similar color palette, because color palette is Ube, but maybe a different base. I don't think I'd ever do, like, a new species. I could see myself doing, like, another base that's still, like, a cat. But I feel like I am a cat. If I did, here's the one caveat to that. I have actually thought, I don't have money, so this will not happen, unless I somehow get money. But I have thought about making a joke redeem, that would switch me to, like, a avatar that's a dog. And the redeem would be make Uba B-word. Make Uba bit. I have thought about that, because I thought that'd be pretty funny, but... I am cat.
It doesn't even say make Ubu bitch, it just says you a bitch, and then it
sure, something like that. Or oops being a beaut. And that's like your way of calling me out is when I change my avatar. As many public Renamons are a bit hyper up top. What does up top mean?
It's like overly developed in the chest, I'm assuming, but
I
you
mean,
won't hear me complain about that.
I mean, yeah, I don't. Okay. No. Again, I would not depict myself as anything as a child, for the reasons I've explained. In terms of that, like, one, like, Digimon, like, making yourself a Pokemon or a Digimon seems like it's asking for lawsuits as well. And two, I'm a girl. I wouldn't, like, you're like, hey, you might not want to do it as an adult because the adult has boobies. It's like, I have boobies, IRL. I'm okay with boobies.
Me too.
Dun 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 dun. Na 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 na. Done and done, Wolfie.
One more comment. Unfortunately, when I read Wolfie's request for that, I only saw like the top half and not what it broke down to the next line, and it just says, "Get off the freaking." I was like, what? And then I read down the next line, and it's like, oh, the subject. Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm done.
I don't think when Chandler was trying to be weird, but yeah. No. Get off! You're the one. You're one talking about it now, Wolfie.
I specifically pulled out one more.
Alright, let's see. Base building. I think base building will be the next one we do. Oh, wait. Hold up. I'm getting sidetracked. We need to do this first.
I think we've been sidetracked for the past hour.
That's good, in a way, because, like, you know, chat communications are good, you know?
Yeah.
You know, usually. Wait, but Renamon, it's a furry character. Enough. We're done. We're done. Correct. We're done. Alright, alternate screwcast. We got the reward that I wanted, so. Wolfie's like, I just stop. Alright, so we have alternate screwcast. There we go. And now we're making screws. Because screw you. I mean, what?
Huh? That's what I mean with good time. What?
Having a stroke. I think, well, you know, never mind. I think, here's all I'll say. I think Windchandler didn't realize that I was okay with the triple D cup. But I don't care.
Me too.
Boobies are boobies. I have boobies.
Right.
Mm-hmm. There we go. There we go. Spitter remains. And more biomass. Sehr gut.
Is that good?
Mm-hmm. So now that we have that done, I need to do a little bit of research here. We want to do power slugs.
See, this
Oh,
is
I'm
more
so
my
close to being
conversation.
able to do this. Huh?
This is more my conversation.
What is?
Reading chat.
Inhales deeply. Boobies. They are attached to me. Can't get rid of them. Imagine I'm just walking around and I'm just like, ugh! Why do I have to see boobies every single day? Everywhere I go, there's boobies.
Go, they're just in front of me. Every time I look
I mean,
in,
honestly, that's probably how some, like, what's the word? Pre-op? Like trans men probably feel. But I don't feel that way. Did I see Booby Tuesday? Booby Wednesday. It's Sunday. It's Sunday, Wolfie. I don't know.
Wednesday. That again, they're talking about their birthday. And I repeat, I'm confiscating any photos or copies of photos.
Oh, I
send
get
them
it.
to my Discord, Wolfie.
I was being stupid. Alright, so I finally got that done. Now it's time to... Oh no, did I mess this up? Why can't this be placed here? I didn't mess up. We're okay. Good. Good.
Foundations provide a building grid,
Oh, you
which makes
finished
it
that.
easier
Okay.
to manage placement of any structure.
I did.
In the event that you are
Can you
experiencing
grab some more
erosion or
concrete?
events prior to planetfall,
Yeah, sure.
be reassured that
Limestone
members of the
specifically, and turn
elements
it into
and
concrete.
ornaments would have only been distractions
Don't worry,
from
Wolfie, I
recognition.
corrected her.
I figured it out. Dyslexia being a bish.
Being a female dog.
Yeah. Maybe I should get that that avatar ready just for Wolfie. It's like, ooh, you're not being one, but your dyslexia is. I thought you were like Taco Tuesday. That's how I was reading it. And I'm like, it's not Tuesday.
Also, can't help but notice that you haven't sent me any contraband to my Discord yet.
Yeah, no. Crimea River.
I'm about to order a Taco Bell, ironically.
My mate wanted me to tell chat that fully divorcing the crows and dumbbell from the implied stereotypes, they were the ones responsible for Dumbledore's realizing he could fly. Huh?
Claire's a medic.
I think there's... What do you say?
Yeah,
The crows told Dumbo he can fly. Yes, they were also racist. So I think getting rid of them was fine. But if they didn't want to get rid of them, they would still have to make them completely different characters. That also tell Dumbo that he can fly. So one of those options was pretty needed. And they chose to just fully get rid of them, I'm pretty sure. In the remake. But I didn't see the remake, so I'm only going off what I heard.
Neither have I.
I don't know. Don't really care about all the remakes, to be honest. I heard the Lilo and Stitch one was pretty bleh, unfortunately. Lilo and Stitch would be the one that I'd really want to watch. I love Lilo and Stitch. But I heard they changed major parts of the story and less interested.
More. Yes?
Huh?
We need it more concrete, yes?
Correct. We need a buttload. I want to very shortly... you know what?
Bro,
I can do it right now.
Jumper doesn't have his accent?
Oh, does Jumba not have? Oh yeah, no, he doesn't. He sounds like Jumba has like a very like a strongman Russian accent in the original, which I like. And yeah, I heard that. I heard he sounds like kind of high pitched. And I'm just like, okay. Not a huge fan of that change, as well as others though. Like I said, that not only that, but they changed like how the story goes. Like, Jumba does not agree to help Stitch. Jumba is the bad guy. There's no Gantu.
And he doesn't
Lilo's sister Nani does lose custody at the end of the film instead of keeping custody because it's clear that she's a good sister. But also in the new film, Nani's just not a good sister at all. And yeah, doesn't really care that she loses custody because she's like, oh, I'll use alien technology to visit. You know, like, probably somewhat illegally considering the custody thing. And also, like, it's like she's a bad sister in it.
And she completely drops you to be like, oh, I'll go to college.
Well, like,
And,
also,
like, this-
okay. There's so much about it too. Like in the original, like you can tell that Nani is trying to be like a good sister and a kind of a parental figure to Lilo, and in this you can't. In the original, Nani is the one who agrees that Lilo can have a dog and takes her to the pound and tells the like person who's working at the pound to like that Stitch is a good name. Don't tell Lilo that Stitch is a bad name. So she sticks up for her sister there. Like a bunch of stuff. And in the new film, Nani says you can't have a dog. The neighbor takes her to the pound to get the dog, to get Stitch, and Nani stinking flips out once they get home because she said no dog. So it's like a completely different character.
They kept the same Stitch voice actor?
I think so. I think it sounds identical. So that's good.
Why
but
wouldn't
they keep
the voice actor
Jumba?
think about why they fucking made the movie and try to make it their own thing? No, keep the goddamn story the same. Let people enjoy it. It was a good story then, it could be a good story now. Don't change the story.
If you want a remake, then do that. If you want then do a remake and make it the same story and the same characters. Don't like completely change the characters. Like that's dumb.
It upset a lot of people by making it something different.
Anyway, I love Lilo and Stitch. I love the cartoon series as well as a kid. I'm very disappointed in them for changing it so much, and as that is the case, I refuse to go see it. Although I definitely would have, because I love Lilo and Stitch. I'm out of cables. Do you have any cables to connect these two?
Here.
That'll do. Literally needed
Also,
like
do you need
2. I'm getting these to
those-
make concrete. You can keep the concrete if you want, now that I'm making this automate concrete.
Gotcha. I'm bad at math, but that was probably 2.
200! Oh.
They pulled a Dragon Ball evolution.
I don't know. They pulled a
Or
Disney.
an Avatar The Last Airbender, like, live action.
I don't know, it just kind of sucks. Like, I feel like the characters are just worse. Like, not only different, but worse. She gave her away so she can go to college in the U.S. Well, I mean, hold up. So she can go to college, period. I just want to make a note here, Pi. You know Hawaii is in the U.S., right? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, the other thing is it logically doesn't make sense, too. She's like, oh, but this school is really good for marine biology, and that's why I want to go to college there. So that's why I want to give up Lilo. The marine biology college in Hawaii is ranked, like, way better. I'm just saying. So she's just, like, making up an excuse. No, I have to go to California, or whatever. I don't remember. I don't know the school that she picked. I have to go to this other school far away. The program's good. Hey, the program's here is better. Shut up. I don't want to be with my sister. She's annoying.
Get me out of here, get me out of here.
Honestly, though. Anyway, I'm sure Pi knew, but I just wanted to give those 10 cents. That's like, yeah, it's Hawaii's in America. It's like, no, it's not. It's far away from it. It's it's like 1,000 miles away.
1,000,000,000,000 miles away.
Man, I am so out of it, dude. Okay, so we got that being made. I have a little bit of concrete to get started. I'm thinking what to do here.
Slug.
You got a slug?
I grabbed slug. I couldn't get to it before because I couldn't build this giant off ramp. But now that I can.
You built a ramp?
I did.
Oh, because we have the things now. Yep. I'm following. I'm just dumb. Like, they watched a little bit of the original just to get a bit of the idea of the movie, then tried to do something with that. So, I think what happened, I think what not all of it, but I think a lot of what stems to be, like, bad is, or a lot of the areas that made it bad is, I think they didn't want to spend the money on doing a lot of alien designs, and that led to Jumba, like, them having, like, just human disguises for 90% of the movie, because they wanted to be cheap, as well as the complete exclusion of Gantu, which is, last time I checked, the actual enemy of the original movie.
Because you're not turning Gantu into a human. Bro towers over buildings.
Gantu's crazy tall.
But, like, it would have been very funny if they kept, like, them being animated, but, like, poorly dressed up as humans the entire time. Like they do in the series.
Oh yeah, exactly. It really should have
And
been.
the
It's
movie.
like, oh, is your head swollen? No, she's just ugly.
But no, she's just ugly. Oh, you.
Yeah, that was funny. Good movie. Anyway, I really like Lilo and Stitch. I'm sad that they changed major parts of it. And I don't want to see it because of it. And I will cry them a river.
Right outside the building!
Huh?
Right outside the building! You start crying, like on their doorstep.
Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you understand. Alright, let's go ahead and put
Yes,
this
I
right
also
there.
like to mine iron directly from an iron plate on the floor.
Huh?
I also like to mine iron directly from an iron plate that I place on the floor. Look where you put the drill! You put it on a foundation and it's just a building, and you're getting iron from...
No,
it's
it
like
goes
me cutting
underneath.
down-
You can literally see it underneath it. It's perfect.
No, you can't.
Shut up. Would you like me to do that?
No, I'm being pedantic.
I do this for because you want everything. I want everything to be on the same grid.
Put the floors back, I want a reason to complain.
Yeah, there you go. I did it. You're welcome.
Boycott the movie. Like, with how bad a lot of movies are becoming, you don't even need to boycott them. They're getting boycotted by
Yeah.
unintentional design.
There are better. There are other things that could be boycotted, but I wouldn't say boycott it. I just think that it kind of sucks.
See the Snow White movie?
I didn't. Was there stuff with the Snow White movie?
Yeah, it got review bombed into the negatives. It was
For what?
So poorly.
I haven't seen
like,
it.
It was
I don't watch many
Bad.
movies, and certainly not remakes.
just bad actor, like bad portraying of the movie, bad even worse CG in some places. It was just
Fair enough.
horrendous.
Here, what I want to
Like
do.
I think it's the new Snow White movie was like the worst grossing movie of all time to date.
At least probably for
like,
Disney.
I'm not sure for who, but
It might be for everyone.
it sucked eggs as far as I'm concerned.
To renew intellectual property times. Listen, like I said, I don't mind if you want to remake a movie. Like, if you want to remake a movie because, okay, let's put it this way. I like video game remasters. I think but I always want them to be faithful, or almost always. I'm okay with, like, I would consider the Wind Waker remake to be faithful, even though it did change some things. It gave a sail, give some quality of life there, and it completely, redid the Triforce quest because those areas sucked. So I'm okay with changing areas that sucked, but if they didn't suck, don't change them. Alright, so I'm trying to get up high here.
I can see that.
Because being high is fun.
Did you take an
Oh,
edible?
sorry.
Look how high you are.
That's same mind.
Yep. I told you. Spyro redesign was alright. According to Wolfie.
That was a very faithful remake. The Spyro Reignited trilogy was great. It was fantastic. Very faithful, as far as I'm aware. Like, they probably changed some quality of life stuff, and I didn't play the original. But I did think it was fun, and from everything I've heard from others, it was faithful. That's too far down. What if I did that, and I held E, and I got a 2 ramp?
Just as a up in an hour, I do need to disappear for about an hour.
Illegal. Are you okay if I continue this save for that hour?
Yeah, that's fine.
What time is it? 12:50.
Are you still going to be streaming by the time I get back?
It's a good question. Who knows? Resident Evil 4 was not faithful. Did I mention Resident Evil 4?
Did Resident Evil get a movie?
No, it got a remake. We're talking about
Okay.
remakes, whether it's movies or video games.
Oh,
Spyro Reignited
Yeah.
was also not a movie.
Honestly, I didn't even hear about Resident Evil's remake. That's probably how poorly it got reviewed.
Just
that
giving
it
an
didn't even
example.
reach my mind.
Before you go. Oh wait, no, you don't have to leave quite yet, right?
Yeah, like an hour from now.
Okay. I have a question for you. Would you see how high I am right now and how I'm like on top of this mountain?
No, officers. Hi, how are you?
You see me up here?
Continue.
Would you rather we like build something up here for our base, or would you rather us not go this high and just go over like one of the dunes over here and build something a little lower to the ground?
I'm happy to have like this height included as like part of infrastructure.
Okay, cool. Because that's what
As
we're
long as, like,
stinking doing. Oh.
And it'll be like neatly put together and like part of the grid.
Something like that. That's the goal. That's why I connected it to the grid down there.
They removed a lot of the dialogue and changed a lot of nonsense. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the changes they've done to Resident Evil 4, honestly.
I enjoyed Resident Evil 4 remake. However, I never played the original, and I was told by others that that it was not like faithful, and they were pissed about the voice actor of the salesman or something. And as much as I don't care because I never watched the original, it's a valid complaint. It's like Jumba's voice, not being like, but that's not Jumba. We should play it? Oh, the original. Yeah, I know. People said I should play the original. I know. I heard you all the first time.
No, get off.
Yeah, something like that, sure. Ugh. Okay, I think I know the problem here. Actually, no, I don't know the problem here. I just need more... Yeah. Unfortunately, it's very expensive. Building the foundations is really expensive. Hmm?
Why are you building over the building?
Okay, so you didn't understand what I was asking before. Okay, so you don't want this.
No, like, I thought there was going to be a building on top of this rock
And everything
be
else will be
part of
close to floor level is what you want.
Yeah, it's like, remember like how that little elevator was going like up and down on the title screen? I thought you were going
Yeah.
that sort of...
I can do that. I'm trying to think how, but I need a large flat area for the iron base, so I'm trying to think where I should build that then.
Okay, well...
Well, then here's the question. Here's what I'll ask. If I did something like this, and then, give me a second. Built out this way, even though this is a little over the ground, but then we build, like, supports and stuff, would you be okay with this? Because there's not going to be anywhere that's completely flat for me. For a factory.
Oh, that's what you're looking for. You're just looking for, like, a violent amount of flat.
For now, for a factory. I'm cool with connecting different factories. In fact, I like doing that. And the different factories can easily be on different height levels. But
Yeah.
Are you okay with this? Because but it's not touching the ground, Brickum Rickum.
No, I'm okay with it not touching the ground. We can obviously like add supports and everything like that. It's just like
That's my plan.
I thought it was
just not that high.
Building a factory over a factory.
No, the goal would have been if I continue with up there, the goal would be to move everything up there eventually. and have like the iron from the Mark 1 miner, it would go up to the correct level.
Gotcha.
Would you rather me build it over here like I started to do? Because it's not as high up off the ground? I'm cool with this.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being too much of a stickler.
You don't like this either, or what?
No. It's not that I don't like this. It's just like I feel like that I'm being too in the way for you to be able to like do what it was you're doing. Like I don't want to be the one to be like, you shouldn't do that. That's stupid.
No, I'm cool with whatever. We just need flat areas. If you're like, no, the ground, like, if you said, like, look, let me give an example. Let me just put this at 7, 8, 9. Oh, where'd 8 go? 8. 8. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. I hate you. 7. 8. Better. Okay. And then 0. Okay. Now I can explain. If you were saying like, no, bro, we should have this there, and this there, and then we need to do that because it needs to go up a little bit, and then like. Oh, sorry, let me...
That's unfortunately saying that, because that's totally how I would play.
Oh, we'll do this, then I'm gonna complain. But if we can have a factory on stilts, like, with supports, that is, like, a little over the ground, but maybe not massively over the ground, I'm cool with that. But we can't build a factory on uneven ground, like my example here. Fair enough?
Yeah, that's fine. How do you dismantle everything at once?
Hold
like,
control while you hover over it.
Oh. Yeah, sorry, it's still kind of, like, never played through the entirety of this game.
No, you're good. Gameplay-wise, RE4R was better. Oh, really? Okay, good to know.
Well, I'm glad that they improved on that.
Something, yeah. Made the community mad about other things, evidently, but...
If they made the gameplay worse, then they're not even trying. Where are you putting me? I thought you were like building something on top of my
Back in the cage!
Get the box. Get the box.
I'm making sure that this is still gonna be on the grid. That's all I'm doing right now. Oh wow, you suck. Better.
I'm gonna send you a video to watch about it later about Resident Evil 4 HD project comparison. Can check it out if you want. Gameplay wise, Resident Evil 4 remake was better though. Said something before that as well.
Fair enough. So the beginning area here will be like this. Very attached to the floor. That's the limitation there. That's okay. I do need more and more stuff, though. Uber knows what game I am playing right now.
Does she?
No. Not off the top of my head. If it's told to me, I might be like, oh yeah, that's right. But no. Did not commit to memory. So, Medic, I want to tell you what I'd like to do building-wise. I think you'd agree with me, but I don't know. So I want to run it by you before I start going crazy. So
I was gonna go like off the cuff with what Wolfie said. I was gonna be like, Furry Hentai Haven 3 or something.
Nice.
That's definitely the game that they will they're playing Brutal Doom. But yeah, go on with your idea.
So my plan eventually, this is definitely eventually, not in the beginning of the game because we can't afford to do it right now. My plan eventually, when we get trains and stuff, will be to have factories, individual factories for everything. So we'll have like a factory that just makes a buttload of iron plates, and a different factory that makes a buttload of iron rods, and a different factory that makes a buttload of iron, and a different factory that makes a buttload of cables. And then we'd all connect them via train, and they would all come back in to a central hub for us to have all the items that we need.
Okay.
Do you like that idea or no?
That's fine for me. Like having them all being like centralized into a place.
Yeah. That would be my end goal, to have like a bunch of different factories and whatnot.
I mean, you say that yes, chat is English only, but I assume that they translated themselves. I mean, I'm making an assumption here.
From a modding perspective, we don't know if that necessarily is what they're translating. Like, I could say like, you suck, filthy furry. Oh, by the way, that means I love you. You're amazing.
Super bliat. Well, hello there.
So like for that reason, I would agree. Like, yeah, try to keep it English.
Gotcha.
At least for like, well, I would say this, right? At least for a while, because like there are some people that like, so for instance, chat knows that I am attempting to learn German, so there are some people in chat who, I can think of one in particular who would sometimes say like something in German and then tell me what it means in English, just like what they did, and I'm fine with that because I know them, I trust them, I know they're not lying about what they're saying. And they're just trying to help me learn. Like, stuff like that is, like, the exception to the rule. But generally speaking, to make the moderators and my own job easier, yeah, keep English, lol. Does that make sense?
Gotcha.
I expected such a reaction. Humph. Anyway, hi PJ, welcome to the stream. How are you? What's your opinion on mega factories? We're all in one spot with belts spanning the world. Why would the belts have to span the world if it's one mega factory? That's my question.
Those images look pretty cool, though. I dig the what did you call this? Brutal Doom.
Excuse
Thank
me?
you for sending me those, Wolfie is DMing me Brutal Doom.
Interesting. Here, I am, working on something here. Oh wow, that sucks.
Finally.
Best
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. I need iron plates. We should have some built, but we're not gonna have much built. Actually, yeah, no, I stink at this. Give me a minute. Let's put that down there, and let's connect that right there. Good enough. And then I'm doing too much right now. So you know how I said eventually that's what I'd like to do, but I don't want to immediately start with a factory of all iron plates?
Sure.
My plan to have the first factory we build, what I normally do, and what I'd like to do, is have a factory... Why is that an illegal shape? Okay. I would like to have a factory that is... Sorry.
Not illegal.
I am illegal? I don't know. What I do is very illegal. Oh, this is wrong. Hold up. This is very wrong.
Oh, I put that there.
Yeah, how dare you?
I'm filling it in. Unless you're specifically trying to make, like, underways.
No. So, like, I'm being very anal.
Ayo.
See what I did? See how I filled
yes,
that in?
yes I do.
I'm being OCD. Buy some bridges and don't suffer. We're way too early. We don't have the awesome sync. We're way too early, game.
Let's get started. New game. Like, we're not even tier 3 yet.
I know this is ugly, but I just need to get this going for now. And we'll tell this to be 50 per minute for now, even though it's still too much. Actually, I lied. We'll tell it to be 29 per minute. There. We just need to get this continuing. While I'm building, I still need iron, so. But yeah, I'm gonna bring the iron up here.
Yep.
And I'm probably not gonna start the factory until we get, like, here-ish, I'm thinking. I still have to keep in mind those two nodes there, though. I don't know, I'm trying to think. We'll figure it out. How many hours you have? 2.
How long have we been playing for? Like 2 hours? Yeah.
Yeah, 2. Maybe like 1.5 because we took so long chatting and in the beginning and
Maybe
discussing
1.
things. Huh?
Maybe 1 hour.
Yeah.
We were just jumping around talking at.
Yeah, we
for a
weren't
while.
being serious either. We were very much focused on chat conversations a lot. Miners that are not near the mega. Oh yeah, okay, fair enough. That makes more sense, Wind Chandler. I know about mega bases. They are hard on computers, for one thing. And poor Medic's PC is not 4090 and 3900K or 13900K. So we're not doing that.
Please and thank you.
I don't hate those. I don't hate the idea of it. I don't like it in practice, even if it wasn't for the fact that it causes major lag. And the reason the reason I don't really like it in practice is, I find it to be very annoying to be like, alright, I'm gonna build a factory here. Alright, this factory's done. Actually, you know, I want to build something here. I have a little room here. Let's build this right here. Actually, I don't have the room for it because I didn't plan well enough. So I have to tear down this factory. Like, that's what I get
PJ,
annoyed by.
PJ, no she doesn't. The only reason why I'm even in here is because I identify as her schizophrenia.
Whatever.
And,
So, to answer that question in a more serious manner, I don't invite, at least for games that I am using, like, voice chat with, I don't invite people from chat, right away. Like, I will always want to, like, play games with somebody outside of stream before I invite them to a stream. And that's one, to get to know the person and make sure it's not somebody who, like, comes to chat just to be, like, yeah, basically to vet them. But it's also, like, even if they are, like, a good person and I like playing with them, sometimes I'll still, like, not want to stream with them because I don't feel like the chemistry I have with the person works well on stream, if that makes sense. So I have friends that I'll play with, fairly often,
Heyo.
but okay. Maybe that too. I'm just kidding.
Huh?
That's the reaction I wanted. However, like I'll play games with them off stream, but I wouldn't really stream with them, or certainly not often, because I just feel like, our chemistry doesn't work well on stream. We play too quiet and focused. The answer to that is no. I'm monogamous. I'm monogamous and I have a partner, so no. But jokes are funny. Only plays with medic. She doesn't care about the rest of us. Whatever.
This is well-known information as well, that she's in a relationship and everything like that. So it's we continue to make these jokes anyway because they're funny.
Mm-hmm. I can help a lot with the factory. I'm sure you could. There's a lot of people that are way better at SatisFactory than me. But yeah, I'm not super worried about it. We're just playing to have fun. We're not playing for min-max anyway.
Yeah.
Medic's like, speak for yourself. Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah, I totally know how to min-max this game. I've got like 5 or 10 hours in.
So, I think the biggest thing I have to worry about with this factory here is this right here. Okay? This copper node.
Okay.
Oh, no, that's it. That's all I had to say.
Wolf, you misheard me. I said in an hour I have to go.
Yeah, no. In an hour, medic has to go for an hour.
In an hour, for an hour.
Yeah. We're making long explanation as to why she never has the best half Monotaur as a guest. Huh? Is that you?
Am I Minotaur?
No, I think Lena.
Why am I Minotaur?
Lena might be. I don't know. Lena, are you Minotaur? That's my guess.
Are the Minotaurs in Warframe?
I am, yeah.
God.
I haven't had you on stream because I don't remember you asking to be on stream, and I don't think we've really chatted off of stream. But I'd be game to chat with you off stream and possibly set something up. Yui, Cat, and Medic are the only ones I can remember on stream. Lucy's been on stream.
I remember Oob on stream every now and then.
Once in a while. Sometimes she comes out. A joke for the most part. Yeah, but I mean, in all seriousness, if you want to set something up, hit me up on Discord. I am willing to try to set something up. Oh yeah, and I'm not Lena. When was my last stream? 2 weeks ago? We're both violently inconsistently available.
Is it
Drink?
new that,
Oh,
like,
sorry,
you
Mad
leave-
Dane.
that you leave a streak in the sand wherever you slide? Is that new,
that-
or am I just only seeing that because we're in the sand?
Hold up. Do a slide for me? More like you're only seeing it. Do not see a streak in the sand.
Hang on, I need a share screen. You need to see what I'm seeing here.
Okay.
Are you telling me that you do not see this?
I'm not hold up a second. Pop out. Make bigger. Hold up. No. I'm looking at the wrong one. And mute. Okay, good. Show me.
Okay, so I slide. You don't see that?
I see it on your stream.
You don't get that?
Oh,
Wait,
I do.
You don't leave.
I do. But not. I guess it's only single player.
It's only client. Gotcha.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. That would be good to be multiplayer. I think that's new, although I've never really looked, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I gotta get my chat back up so I can see chat.
Yeah.
See what we're blind. Yeah, right. My mate asked if the only rebuild times were due to new machines due to elevator unlocks. No. No. It was due to my stupidity almost every time.
Wait, elevators are new?
Unlocks. Unlocks. You unlock them.
Oh.
You unlock them very early, but...
Well, you unlock everything. That's how you...
They're saying, like, is that... Did you build a... Like, when I did the Mega Base, did I have to redo my Mega Base because I unlocked something new that would have made the base more efficient, so I tore down the base and redid it? Like the factory and redid it. That's what they're asking. Is that why I had to redo factories? And I'm like, no, usually it's due to my own stupidity. Like, not planning for future builds and stuff. But if I separate the factories, I don't have that problem, so that's what I like to do. That's what I'm saying.
Planning. Couldn't be me.
I'm trying to plan right now. I'm doing a lot of planning right now. Because I do not trust myself when it comes to planning... Excuse me. I don't trust myself when it comes to planning around the copper node here. Because I definitely want to take copper from here. I definitely want to... be able to plan around that properly. So that's what I'm working on right now.
I definitely didn't just
You're referring to the space elevator. Oh.
Pack.
Well, no to that too. So much overlapping. It's gonna be temporary, don't worry. Yeah, limestone's going well. I only have 15 though. It kind of makes it slowly, but hey, whatever. We're doing what we can here. Bum, bum. Temporary for a long time. Yep.
Temporarily permanent.
That too. Tab. No, I need to Q. I want to build foundations, and I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. 7, 8. Good. So I think this works here. Okay. That kind of sucks. I gotta think some things through real quick. What if instead...
That's fine, I'm just doing copper.
Mm-hmm. What if instead I did... Can I... That is basically what I want, but I want 2. And then 1. And then 4. No, 6. Do 6. This song is corrupt. Skip.
Corrupt, just delete it.
I mean, one thing per stream.
Okay, fine.
At least one thing per stream. I did other things per stream this time.
You did say that was the thing you were doing. I will not argue.
You better not. Oh. Are you in your head? That sounds kind of boring.
Well, my head is your head, so I'll be arguing in your head.
Dang it.
How's that for boring, huh? Huh?
Mark 1 minor. Like, that is pretty good. Yeah, I don't mind that. I think this works. So I now have a generalized plan here. For this miner. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay. And I'm gonna make the I'm making the copper make copper really slowly, just FYI.
I mean, I've been picking up copper and moving it to the furnace myself.
Yeah. I have some on me too. But okay, so this is the amount of room that we realistically have, I think. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only have room for 8. Because this I'm gonna run into this mountain otherwise. I wanted a stretch of 10 and I only have room for 8, so I'm rethinking things now. What if... No, that mountain's in the way there. This is pretty far away on this end. Like... It's like all the way to here. So what if... What if I did that? That should be enough. I think this will work. So if I said... Huh?
That looks like pretty decent real estate.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on this one. I'm gonna run into this mountain still. Yeah, literally only 3 blocks away. This sucks a bit. Unless I made it multi-story, which is also possible. The non-mountainous part of the desert is kind of northwest from us.
Right.
When we get there, we'll be in a little better shape, but for now we're dealing with this. Alright, I think one thing I could at least do for now is I can make a small little base just for a few parts here. I won't be able to do every single part, but I'll be able to do a few parts, so might as well start that. Yep, that works pretty well. Let's build this 3 out. 1, 2, 3. And then we will build some of these.
Apparently, Wind Channeler's question had triggered auto mod.
I'll look. Oh, I know why.
What was the question? Is it safe for stream?
It's sexual, but it's safe for stream. Groans. My mate wants to ask, why would you not butter a canot? I told her you said better not. I'll allow it. It's KNOT, so it's like it's furry stuff.
I know. I'm familiar.
Furry OO. Dun, 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 dun.
I might not be a part of the community, but I am familiar with it.
Are you an ally? Like, I'm not an enemy.
I'm not an enemy.
I hate you! Oh, I mean what?
Look, if you've seen some of my search history, you'll know I'm not an enemy.
That's true. That's why I say you're in denial. It is one of the reasons. Medic loves lavender. Medic is a furry.
Now see here.
In denial. Denial is not just a river, Medic. Hey! He hasn't actually tried to chainsaw me yet.
Wait, does that actually do play damage?
I don't think so, but I've not really tested it.
Let's test and find out.
No.
Oh,
Ah! 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 It's...
You're lucky I can't rev and like bunny hop at the same time.
That would be a much more or less intimidating version of whatchamacallit. No. Of
Bubba.
Bubba, thank you.
Yeah, could you imagine him flying around dead by day like bunny hopping?
I'm sure some hacker has done it. It would be
Oh,
the
no.
most hilarious thing to watch. I was that lavender. What do you mean?
Yo?
That's so funny. So silly, dude. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun,
Oh, right.
What?
In your Power World game a while ago, you had
Oh
named
yeah,
Miranda after.
that's true.
This is when you weren't like originally familiar with just like, what's a lavender? And you'd be like, oh,
I
don't
hadn't
worry.
seen it yet. Yeah.
When you see it, you'll know. And in my defense, which by all rights, this doesn't sound like a defense, it just it adds to Ube's case to anything to be like, it's not just lavender, alright?
Yeah.
That's just the obvious thing.
I'm telling you, you're a furry. You don't have to believe me, but you are.
We'll continue to nod.
Denial. You're like denial is bliss. Ignorance is bliss.
No, that's ignorance.
Denial is a part of ignorance. Am I wrong?
Is ignorance in a river?
Could be. Okay, I'm gonna tell this to start making 60 per minute. So I've doubled our iron production.
There's plenty of pals in Pal World that plenty of artists have made plenty of content for. Lavander's just the obvious one.
Sure.
It's literally number 69, can you blame me?
Yes. Well, no, I can't blame you for being a furry.
No.
A furry would probably not think as you do. I should note the majority of Lavanders are male. This is despite most having what looks like boobs. Alright, there you go.
A lot of the content I've seen online, you know what?
So what we're saying now is Medic is bi and a furry. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why Medic sticks around. We call him out too much. I don't know why he's still here, to be honest.
Is there even a point arguing with you?
I don't know.
Makes me blow up over here.
Yeah, you suck. Huh? Did we blow a fuse or did it run out of power?
We blew a fuse.
Did you add something to the thing, or is it my fault?
No. That was your fault.
Turn it back on now.
We'll do.
We shouldn't blow a fuse anymore.
Nope.
Try it one more time. You have to do it twice. This game's weird that way.
What?
Do it. Do it again.
Nope. Nope.
Really? Alright, do it now.
Go first.
Oh! I know why. I know exactly why. Never mind. I got this. I know why. I can easily fix it too. Do it. I don't care. We'll see when it comes back on.
If you think I'll stop cranking it till it's happy, you're wrong.
Meanwhile, I'm fixing the problem, and you're just like, see, I told you it'd work. Continuing to crank it. I think it's back on, right? Or did it fail again?
Nope, it's back on now.
Yeah, okay. I was like, I think that should fix it.
I'll keep cranking its lever until it blows a fuse all over my... You know what? No.
You're done.
I'm done. Oh, speaking of furry, I eventually made a full furry version of my model. Hey, nice Prime.
Nice. I should note the majority of that. Okay. End stream. It's over now. Why?
Because of my lewd comments?
Unknown.
Good Pokemon. Very mysterious.
Okay, I'm gonna raise this up and we'll see if that, blows a fuse. Come on. There we go. What I would like to do soon, not quite yet, is I want to move our hub up right over here. I want to move the hub, like, right here.
And I've still got another 30 minutes, Wolfie.
Do you like that idea or no?
What was the question?
The hub, I want to very shortly, but not quite yet, move it right here. This little area here that's not being used for anything.
I mean, the location of the hub doesn't affect me. I built my little workstation here.
Delete it!
On that point, I should just build like a little house just to say I did.
I built a house in SatisFactory.
Built a house. I live here now.
Like, here's my shed.
Oh.
It's called the Equipment Workshop.
Wolfie's like the hub in quotation marks. Uwu.
Like Pornhub?
Yes, that is what people call the hub.
No, it's Fur Hub.
It is the. Is there even?
In VR chat there is.
Oh yeah, I suppose it would be.
But it's just a world. There's nothing lewd about it. There's just some furry avatars that get showcased there. But it's very popular, or at least it used to be.
Small drum solo here.
The world's smallest violin. Oh.
I'll blow up into smithereens.
And feel my tiny symphony all up and down the city streets. While trying to put my mind at ease and finishing this melody. It feels like a success at the end.
I'm glad you know, because I really don't.
Me and Feli are going to a concert of theirs very shortly.
Oh heck yeah!
Mhm.
Enjoy.
We went to one
The
last
only
year,
reason-
and that was the last concert we've been to, with not working it anyway. So we're going again, lol, because they come like once every year or every other year. And
The
Feli
only
likes
reason
them
why
a lot.
you know that single pod is because of memes.
Mm-hmm. The world's smallest violin really needs an
I only
audience.
know-
If I do
I'll
not find
blow
somebody
up into
soon,
smithereens.
I'll
and
blow
then
up
it's just
into
the-
smithereens and spew my tiny symphony all up and down the city streets while trying to put my mind at ease by finishing this melody. Feels like a necessity. Feeling for you.
And then they start playing the violin, really poorly played.
The last concert we went of theirs was pretty cool. They, what's funny is, Feli really, really likes the band, but he doesn't like that song.
Which is weird, because it's like one of the more popular songs.
That he says it's overplayed, and he doesn't like that it's been everywhere in memes, and that's why he doesn't like it. But he used to like the song when it first came out.
Yeah, can't blame him for that. I feel like a lot of people were like that with, Radioactive was overplayed when it came to, like, Imagine Dragons, and, like, what's that one song by 21 Pilots that got played because of the Suicide Squad movie?
I don't know.
I'm forgetting the name of the song now. Pretty sure it was 21 Pilots, though. Or it could have been Imagine Dragons again. They have so many songs.
Yeah, fair enough.
Wolfie, we were not singing that song.
I was. Oh, what song?
I take a look at my enormous penis, and my troubles start melting away. Ba-doop-bop. I look at my enormous penis. No.
I don't
Yeah,
have
song.
that.
It's Wolfie was singing.
Nice. Yeah, I don't have that thing.
Well, you've never had that song?
I've never.
Played it in headphones?
Huh?
You've never had that song play in your headphones?
I don't see the interest. Maybe guys would like it, but.
I mean, it's...
Did you
It's
empty this? You must have
it's-
emptied it.
It's a funny song. It's a real song.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah.
It's not something I'd be interested in.
I mean, that's not, like, that sort of thing is not part of my, like, common content whenever I'm browsing online. So I wouldn't exactly call this something I'm interested in, but it's a funny song.
Alright,
My Google search history is not exactly filled with enormous penis over here.
tragedy. Oh, we have some here that's worth moving over. Okay.
Which Living Tombstone song do you have stuck in your head now?
Huh? None?
Talking to Wind. You know, you're not the only one here that can hear me.
Oh, really?
Schizophrenia can be heard across platforms.
That's interesting. Good to know. I guess.
Imagine you had me mute for the stream this entire time.
What? It's Medic, don't you? Oh no.
That is one of their more popular songs, if I'm not mistaken, The Living Tombstone.
Ishwaznisht. Alright, are you done?
I mean, you've already said that you are musically illiterate, so...
Oh, I definitely am. I'm also just stupid. I think that's a funny way of saying that I don't listen to very much, like, music, or at least, like, yeah, I guess I don't really listen to too much music. I find that as a funny way to say that, though. I'm musically illiterate.
Musically illiterate? No, that's honestly, when you say that, I fully understand what you mean. I don't think that, like...
You can't read music sheets? You must suck at piano. Which is really funny because I play piano, but I don't listen to music much. But apparently what I'm trying to think how to say it. Supposedly I was good at piano. I was very good with like my, I guess, pacing and cadence and stuff. But I don't listen to music much.
Oh, what? It's just like, oh
yeah,
it's
Ube is
not
good
being
at
played by me,
piano.
I want to hear it.
TikTok used to be music.ly.
Musically?
No, I think they actually mean like TikTok's website used to not be TikTok.com. They used to be called music.ly. I think that's what they mean.
What domain is .ly?
I don't know. One they made up so they could say musically. What Medic said?
No,
I don't understand then.
It used to be musically, just musical.
What's with
Music
the dot
focused.
then?
Typo.
Okay.
L is right next
My
to
mate wants me to tell you we're about to finish phase 2 on the space elevator. And save is only about 29 hours. That's cool. We're not speedrunning. We take our sweet old time and do nothing.
I honestly have never...
So what I said, not what Medic said. Wow. Apparently we sound the same, Medic.
Apparently. But no, they mean the word musically, not music.ly. So we were both wrong. And both right. We were just both.
Does that mean I fully understood it? Because you're in my head?
Skimmerer just resubscribed for 36
if that helps
months.
you sleep at night, yes.
Alright, good. Hi, Sky. Hi. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it.
G'day, Sky. How you doing?
Very good.
Apologies. I made my own assumptions with what you had said there will be. Like, I've only ever known TikTok as TikTok.
Yeah, it probably wasn't popular when it was called Musically.
I mean, I've never heard of it. Then again, I have no idea how long it was called Musically, so...
I just know a good starter spot. I like my starter spot, and we purposefully are trying a different starting spot than the OP one that I normally go for. So, the other thing too is, like, we're talking to chat and jumping around and doing nothing, yeah.
Yeah. Do you have Taco Bell? How dare. You know, I only discovered that we had Taco Bell recently.
I'm hungry. I ate some Boiga King, yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah, I ate some Boiga King yesterday.
Boiga? I was gonna be like, what's Burger King? Like, pretending not to know what it is, because we don't call it Burger King here.
Oh, what do you guys call it?
Hungry Jacks.
I could see you calling Jack in the Box Hungry Jacks.
No, funnily enough, the reason why we call Burger King Jack here is because there was a joint here that was already called Burger King, and Burger King became like established, like the overseas one became established here, and just like, well, wait, they can't have our name, but we had that name first, so they tried suing that Burger King and lost, so they had to change their name. So in Australia, they're known as Hungry Jack.
Very noof. I just think it's funny because there's also a restaurant chain called Jack in the Box. So I could see them changing their name to that because at least that's close. But yeah, I had some Burger King and yesterday, and it was pretty good. I had like their what do you call it? I had their How to Be a Sellout burger.
What?
It's their How to Train Your Dragon like thing burger is from the like the movie that's coming out. It's like some deal they did.
Right.
So, and it was really good. I don't know how to tell you. It was really good. It was a fun burger. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Hashtag not a sponsor. Hashtag please sponsor me. Huh?
Here's Wolfie's order. 2 nacho.
Alright, Wolfie, I don't need to know. Like, I don't need to know every single food you're gonna eat for the next month. I just saw the message. I know Wolfie does that too. Wolfie just orders, like, the entire store and then just uses it to eat for, like, a couple weeks. And then orders the entire store of somewhere else and eats it for like.
You would have done better if you would have just been like, I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
A couple days, if that only lasts you 2 days, I'm sorry. You might be on TLC next.
No, they're not on TLC, they're on Taco Bell.
if that only lasts 2 days.
What? You've never had breakfast, lunch, dinner, brunch, second breakfast?
I really... 4 days. You just... Okay, that's not what you said. Oh, wait. No, I lied. Yeah, no, that is what you said. I literally am illiterate. That's okay. Better. We don't need to see Wolfie on TLC, on the TLC channel. Getting stinking, abused by the corporation.
1 with dip. 11th third breakfast. now you're speaking my language.
So I'm really trying to make a decision right now, by the way.
Sure.
The decision I'm trying to make is, I woke up at 8 o'clock this morning. I slept, like, an absurdly long time for me because I was so beat from my 18.5-hour shifts. And I was up for, I think, 28 hours by the time I went to bed. So then I slept, like, I don't know, 9 hours. So now I'm trying to decide. I work at 10 p.m. tonight, and I got up at 8 a.m., and I won't be off till 6. I will be up. If I don't go to sleep before work, I will be up for another, like, 26 hours. Mm-hmm. So I'm trying to decide if I should take a nap before work. I think the answer is, of course, yes, I should take a nap before work, but I don't think I'm going to be able to, is the problem. Like, I think I'll lay down and fail, like I did the other day.
Just as a heads up, I need to,
head out for an hour. In how much?
In 10 minutes.
What is the disappearance for? If it's if you can say on stream.
It's picking up my sister's kids.
Nice.
And I've sorted out a deal with her because she needs to leave for work at stupid hours.
Like me
being unemployed.
You're like, I'll do it, but you better pay me.
Just before she leaves, like, I didn't ask her to pay me, but she's paying me anyway.
Offered to.
Yeah. So I go there an hour early, before, like, the kids are decidedly waking up or anything like that. I pick them up, like, after they've all, like, woken up and had something, like, a bit of something to drink, and bring them down to Nana's house. And
sounds like
then
a plan.
After that, I get back and usually fall asleep for 8 hours.
Also sounds like a plan.
Because I don't sleep for, like, regular hours. I don't know if anybody in here knows me, but, like...
You sleep for a long time.
I don't sleep, I coma, right?
But you're up for a while after you coma.
Yes, however, there's an interesting quirk that I've somewhat noticed for myself. If I were to sleep for, say, 7 hours, 59 minutes, 59 seconds, and wake up, if I didn't sleep for the 8 hours, I can fall immediately back to sleep again and sleep for another 8 hours.
Solid. There is a question in chat that I should answer. Yes, the sellout burger is essentially a red bun that has like some orange swirls on it, and otherwise a normal but a quote-unquote normal burger. I mean, it's a burger. It's lettuce. It's tomato. So far, a normal burger. There's bacon, which makes it awesome. It was really good. It was a sellout burger, and I sold out. I wanted it. It looked nummy. And it was nummy, and I regret nothing.
She regrets nothing.
Yeah, sue me.
You've been sued.
Are you gonna build the solar panel yet? Oh, wrong game. Sorry. Yeah, so it's up when the sun comes up. Alright, so
waiting for the sun.
I think I should go out looking for more, whatchamacallits, hard drives. Hard drive map, SatisFactory. Okay. Yes, I'm cheating.
You're just using the resources at hand.
Okay, there's one here, and it requires 70 megawatts of power, which is pretty doable. And it's really close to where we are, like pretty stinking close. So we'll go for that one. It's at the Oasis.
You just need 2 more plates, and then you've got that milestone.
What? Oh, Logistics Mark II. Hold up. Before you do this. I don't know if I want to do that yet. Logistics Mark II is fine, but I wouldn't do it yet. I mean, we already sunk the resources, I guess. Dang it. Part assembly is the one we need. Because Logistics Mark II makes better belts, but you can't make the better belts until you have part assembly.
What?
Or you can make the better belts, but you have to hand make the better belts, and it's not worth it without an assembler.
I hand made the plates.
Yeah, but you really want to make 800 of it just to get this line done? You want to hand make 800 of it just to get this line of parts done?
Are you challenging me?
Sure. That'll keep you here longer.
No, I have to leave.
Exactly. You're like, challenge accepted. Oh, well, I lost. Goodbye.
Oh, and I have to go. I start the milestone, so you have to continue it, and you're like, ooh, look at the time, I have to go. And you're like,
You
no.
basically finished the milestone, is the problem.
I did.
But let's get part assembler. It's also the thing I need the hard drive for next, so.
The thing I've been doing this whole time.
I'm going to go into power. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so I need to be able to make 3 of these, so I need to make sure I have the materials to make 3 of these. That was incorrect, actually. I didn't need to grab that. I need to grab this. Good. I have the materials for the biomass burners, and I will head out for that hard drive. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I was correct. It is at that oasis. That's really close by. I just looked at the map. Ooh, there's a copper node here. Is it pure? It is! We have an extra pure copper node over here. Not like, it's extra pure. Like, no, we have another pure.
No, I've been misled. I'm upset now. You lied to me.
Cancel Oob. She's a liar. You sit on a throne of lies. There's also a pure iron not too far past the oasis. Mm-hmm. Oh, crap. Ow!
You just leap into that thing's mouth.
Shut up.
Alright, so you're welcome to continue without me. I'm going to be
I
gone for
will.
an hour. Good. If you do happen to still be streaming when I get back, I will join back in and continue absolutely being in your way and critiquing all your buildings.
Sounds good.
All right.
I will have a nice chat with chat. Do you want to know some Russian words? I don't know. I'm not really trying to learn Russian. I would take some knowledge on some German words because I'm trying to learn German right now. But my philosophy is one language at a time. Ball medic pounces hugs. Huh? Bye medic.
Bye medic.
Dyslexia. Eyes look like
I
L's.
went to say. I was saying just like, oh, bye Wolfie, I'll see you next. As if I was being tackled.
Solid. Alright, I am on the right part of the oasis, kind of. I'm getting close.
Anyway, see you next time, chat. I'll be back in an hour if Oobe's still around and if all of you are still around.
Good! Oh crap, hello.
And I was also gonna make a stupid joke, be like, I already know Russian words. Fast, quick, run, hurry.
I don't get it.
If I was rushing.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's funny. Okay, come on. Where you at? Forehead. Oh, you're... Leave me the fluff alone. That's a furry word. That'll confuse Oob. I was thinking that. Yeah, it did. It did confuse me. I'm easily confused, aren't I? Okay. Let's do that. Also, Yayo, by the way. Medic left before Yayo. Unmeow-ceptable. Excuse me? Huh? 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 I thought that was it. I was wrong. Let us find the it. There it is. Gib hard drive. Gib hard drive now. No, it's too late. Hard drive has been given. All right, cool. If dyslexia was dyslexic, would it be called dyslexia? Dyslexia? I don't get it. By the way, to be very clear with everybody, I am only diagnosed with dyslexia by chat. I am chat diagnosed with dyslexia. Chat likes to bully me. It's probably true. They're probably right, but I am not officially diagnosed because I've never seen, like, a doctor for it. Although my teacher thought I was, if that means anything. It's dyslexia. That's closer. Dyslexia does not mean you spell stuff wrong, although I do that too. Dyslexia means you, like, flip around crap and you don't read properly, lol. Don't bully dyslexic people. That's right, chat. Don't bully me. Chat does bully me, though. Yeah. But I don't want to make it come across as, like, I don't know. I do think I am dyslexic, but I just want to make it clear I am not officially diagnosed as such. Because, yeah, honesty or something. Only bully Oob the way she likes. Is it bullying anymore at that point? It's Feli's job? Oh, whoa. Okay. Sure. Alright, so we have a little bit of an issue. Let's just make a personal storage box right here. And then I'm gonna rip all this away, okay? Actually, I can take all. There we go. Wow! Wow, Medic. I didn't know, I know Medic's gone. But, I didn't know you were religious, Medic. What is that? Isn't it like a form of religion? I don't know. What's the, like, the floating crisscross applesauce thing? Okay. So we're going to delete this, delete this, delete that, delete that, delete that. Good. And we're gonna move the hub up here because I said I would. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that location, I think. Just gonna do that and that. Okay, and then we'll just connect that there. There we go. This one's pretty useless. Oh, what did I delete? I don't know what I deleted, lol. Hopefully nothing important. Alright, let's get the power back on so we can keep making things. So we'll throw that in there. We'll throw that in there, and we'll turn it on. Cool. No! Really? Are we really spending too much money? Or too much, money? Too much power? We'll turn that off for now. Turn that on. Okay. I really find it hard to believe that we're using too much power, but whatever. I do want to make more power anyways. So why not get started or something? Let's go ahead and... Actually, yeah, let's do this. It might be arguably too soon to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway, because I want to. Also, one thing I should do. Get this hard drive cooking. Actually, I might change my mind on that. Can I cancel it? I don't think I can cancel it. I have to be very, very careful here then. That's okay. Let's go ahead and get more biomass burners. Let's just get one for now. And we're not going to make it pretty. We just need to have power to keep everything on right now. And I'll adjust it later to be nicer looking. But right now, we definitely should turn this back on. Alright, we have a little bit of that. That's good. And let's make a bunch of cable, because that's what we need. Hand do a lot of cable. Sorry I haven't been able to see chat. I'm being an idiot. I apologize for potentially ignoring people. Uber is broke, so probably both. Spending too much? Yeah, probably. Lily moved her corn hub. Sure. Holds a yarn string above Oob. Am I doing it right? Bullying me? Sure. There we go. That is most of what I need, but not all of it. I definitely need more, so be a little careful there. Cool. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. Part assembly is going fairly well. I need a buttload more of these. Oh, look, I found a buttload more of those. I need a little bit more of these. And I need a buttload more of these. Cool. And being that the case... Oh, that's not connected? Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. We need that connected for sure. How long has that been disconnected? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's probably what I accidentally destroyed a minute ago. So it hasn't been disconnected for that long. That's fine. I'm not uber worried about it then. I'm just Izzy worried about it, I guess. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, crap. 1, 2. Thank you. There we go. Got that up and running again with a little bit more power, so that's good. Alright, throw her in, throw her in, throw her in, throw her in. Wham. Lift off. Now Logistics Mark II.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly.
That's still gonna be a while for this.
Project parts
I
must be
think.
delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other alternative.
I know what I need
motive.
next. Okay.
Note, humans can
Wham bam,
afford
thank you,
project
ma'am.
parts. Do not worry about your inadequate
Didn't
crafting skill
sense
when compared
that
to an
one.
assembler.
I don't think Bree's here.
Cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and
Bree might be
commodifying
busy, Bean.
natural resources.
Okay. What I'm looking for now is I'm looking for some... you know what? I know where some is. This sucks, but I know where some is. I need some... dagnabbit, what's it called? Cartanium? Something like that? It's the gold equivalent. I said who needs a buttload. Everyone. Everyone needs a buttload. Bum, 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 ba-dum, dum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. When chat is being lewd? She didn't come earlier, so she's broken. Chat was being far more lewd earlier. Dun, 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 dun. I have to get rid of that. Don't anyone feed the kitty, because that, I can tell you right now, is not going to send it to the right place. Bum, 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 bum. How do I pause this? Here it is. Okay. How do I pause this? I can delete them all. I might just have to do that. It's probably should do that anyway. I do not live in a place that I can get any like delivered food at all. So come on, I hit that button. Cool. Good, good. Problem solved. Caterium, thank you. She normally, yeah, I can't believe I got it wrong when it's cat, you know? Caterium. But that's what I want to get. I want to get some caterium. There's a big meanie up here. Yep, the big meanie is still here, and that should be caterium there. Good. We'll get the caterium. Caterium. Bum 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 dun 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 din dun 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 dun. Oh my gosh. How much should I get, chat? How much Caterium should I get? I don't have the wire to even start doing anything. Can I build... Can I even build a Mark 1 miner on it? I can. I do have the materials to make the miner itself, but that's it. I can't power it. Okay. That's gonna be good enough for now. I'm going to... Oh, we're dead. 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 Aha! My trickery helped. My trickery saved our life, okay? That's all I want to say, chat. You're welcome. I saved our life. I wasn't sure if I'd make it close enough to that rock to do that trick. But, you know, magic. Basically, you can slide off of something. You can slide off of something if it's still very steep. And it will slow your fall. So you don't take as much damage. At least that's how I think of it. Is this pure? It is. It is, it is, it is. That's very good to know. Good. That's normal. We're not interested in normal. We want pure. Pure. This is going fairly smoothly, by the way. For a SatisFactory stream, for a while, this was unheard of. So it seems like we can actually stream SatisFactory again. Ooh, wow, that guy is close to us. Let's be careful. Okay. We avoided him. He sucks. Yeah, I can do the hard drive now. I don't care about Caterium wire. Let's refresh. That's what I care about. Stitched iron plates. That is the one I was going for, so that's good. I don't care to get any more hard drives now. If I do, I'll scan them and I'll get stuff, but that's the main one that I wanted, so I'm happy. Okay, let's do that. Good. Okay. One, two, three. Good. One, two, three. Good. I need more cables. That bites. I knew I did, but still bites. Make some cable. Probably about 30 of it. Okay. So I need more of that now. That's fine. I can definitely handle. Bessa? Okay. And then... yeah, this is fine. We'll do that. And that. Okay. One, two, three. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we're doing good. How am I missing cable again? Excuse me? Did I make that little cable? I made 30, yeah, where'd it go? Too many crickets. Alright, we need a butt-load of cable then. That's fine. We just need a lot more copper. And that's okay. We can definitely do it, so. So let's just tell this to make 27 a minute. Something like that. Should be enough for now until I can get something automated with it, but for now that should be fine. And I will have to automate something with it very soon. Because right now this is less than preferred. It will be a very basic automation though. Just FYI, this is not going to be the final thing. This is going to be very, 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 very temp here, okay? Yeah, that's fine. Good. Let's make a constructor. This is gonna make wire. Okay. Lol. I need to make a special crafting bench. Just to make enough cable to finish this. Okay. There we go. Much better. And this can make cable. Very good. Very good. And now we'll be quite set for a little while. Now I don't mind deleting these. Good. Slowly but surely cleaning up the place. That's really good. I'm proud of that. Meows. Just like do it to the like baby Mario screaming in Yoshi's Island. How's that? Is that good? Where's my Oscar? I think I get an Oscar for that, right? Pretty sure. There we go. I gotta move these 3 back, I realized, if you're wondering why I just took all of those away. I do think I need 1 more of these, though. Could be wrong, but I think I need 1 more of these, so I'm gonna build 1 more of these. Actually, no, I don't think I do. I do think I only needed 3. Hold up, that's fine. That's fine. Let's think about this logically, okay? Okay. So I want to make an assembler. This assembler... Ooh, I actually have some of that. That is perfecto. Alright, cool. Let's just... yeet. I want that. Are you done? You're not done. You stinkies. Okay. So I can make an assembler. Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. I need the stuff over here is what I need. Bessa. Okay, good. We're just gonna do that, and we're gonna tell it to make alternate stitched iron plates, which is 37 and 18.75. So, select this, say 18.75, done. Okay. $18.75. Okay, copy, paste. Very good. Now, why don't these have power? These should definitely have power. Because I didn't do that. That's why that first one didn't have power. Alright. So now that will start making products. Okay. And I'm going to need a merger. The merger I'm going to need is going to be right here, I think. Okay. Okay. And then the assembler is going to be right there. R. Really? Invalid conveyor shape. That's actually quite surprising for me. That works for me. That's what I want. Good. Make this iron wire. Attach that right there. Attach that right there. And there we go. Now we're making some more iron wire, which is what I needed. 43. That one is empty, so that's what I need. Okay. Okay. We can turn that one back on, so that's good. Perfect. That is... Oh, crap. I fixed that. Thank you very much. Alright, better. Alright, let's go. Oh. I hope one of them just... No, they didn't run out. I was like, I hope one of them just ran out, but nope, that's not the case. That's okay. I'll forgive it. Come here. Okay, I won't forgive it. I need, That sucks. Let's see if I can get away with this, then. The answer is a hard maybe. Okay. That might be enough. It actually, no, that is enough. We're good, we're good, we're good. We made it. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. But I do need to go down here. Perfect. On. Thank you. Cool. Here's what we should do next. We should make a storage box right here. Yep, and we should use this. Right out there. Perfect. Now everything we put in here will actually go and fully complete over here. That's the only downside to that, but whatever. Fine for now. We need to do it, so. Alright, what else? What else? What else? Booping's illegal. How dare you? Ban. $16 left in there, 30 left in there, so we know which one's gonna be done first. That's okay. This is quite good, and we are getting this done, which is quite important. The alternate stitched wire. We only have 9. We're gonna need a gazillion of them. Don't get me wrong, but it's a good start. It's a good start.
Milestone reached.
So I like to do this backwards, if I'm being honest.
Contractual obligation towards efficiency.
So here's a couple things we're gonna have to do, okay?
Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient.
Oh no, not the list. Okay. Not too shabby. Good. Definitely starting to empty out there. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. And let's do that. Good. So this should be right there. Okay. Good. All right, get that back on track there. We'll do that. That's good. All right, cool. I am very happy with that. So now we are getting going. And again, what we should do is with Logistics Mark II, we should replace 3 with that, and we should place 4 with that. There you go. So now all the belts we build from now on will default to these kind of belts. So what I'd like to do first is that. That should speed things along a little bit. We want to work our way backwards on this whole chain here. You know what I mean? So we already got that. That's good. The ins don't matter as much, but I do kind of want to do the ins still. So, like, that one's not really mattering, but I like to eventually make all of them it, and yeah, would prefer not to forget, so. Okay. And those aren't built yet, so that's fine. This one's empty, so let's fix this because this was a problem. Definitely make that iron rods. Definitely rip that out and replace it. We're also gonna rip this one out and replace it. Boom. We're definitely going to get this to get done the fastest, okay? We're gonna very much no life it. Like, this has no power, but even if it did, this one's broken. Okay. Oh. I do not know if you guys can hear me right now, but that struggles to skip that song. Oh my goodness, I need to remove that one. That one's bad. Next stream, next stream. Alright, so we'll do that. We're gonna put that on pause because it doesn't help us. Okay. This one is almost done, which is good. Good. Good, good. This one is meant to be that. We're gonna turn it off, though. And connect that. That is the plan. Good! Very nice. So with that... we are short. We're short on some stuff, but that's okay. There we go. And we can replace that and speed that up. Look at that. That's grand. Cool. Slowly speeding this thing up. I like working backwards on this. I know it's not as effective, but I enjoy it, so that's why we're doing it. Give me this. Okay, got a little bit more. Cool. We're a little short on that. That's okay. We'll mess with it in a little bit. For now, grab more. So we're almost done with this back row being updated, essentially. Cool. And it looks like we're making 3 at a time, which is decent. We need 5 for this. And then we can go back to the rest. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so the whole back row is done now. I think. Speed. Yeah, well, sorry, the whole back row is done, but we still need to update these. Which is fine. That's not going to be too hard. We're not backed up here, which is good. I think we probably are getting to a good spot, so I'm cool with that. Da, la, 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 la. Alright, very good stuff here. Very good, very good, very good. Make that one faster. La, da, Definitely want to back this up. We're making like 5 per minute? 3 per minute? What are we making? 5. We're making 5 per minute, which is quite good. Slow but sure progress here. That's what we're doing. Much better. Say better. The concerning part is the wire, but we're still hanging on with the wire quite well, I feel, so I think we're okay with the wire for now. Whoa. There's some more stuff we should do here. I'm gonna run over here and refill all these. Or at least I'm gonna try to. Ow. Ouch. Bless you, thanks. Also, hi, Crazy. Hi, how are you? I'm sorry, I've been not looking at chat. I've been being bad. Medic's been, besides Medic disappearing, Medic will be back in a little bit. But yeah, also hi Bree. My gosh, I don't know how I was behind on stream or chat for a little bit. I just forgot. I'm just like, I don't know, what's stream, what's chat. Medic removing all my music, or Uber removing all my music. Bree, I do have a potential job for you. If you notice that a song is broken, could you find it and add it and like point it out to me which one I need to remove? And if it's not already in the playlist that we have online, can we add it to that? No spin redeem. No redeems at all, really. No redeems at all, really. So I've been saying this a lot, but I'll say it again. I had to completely fresh install Windows on my PC. We have no redeems. My goal, we have a very limited stream, right? Situation. The streams we're doing are very, very, like, limited in scope. Bare bones. That's the word I'm looking for. Our streams are very bare bones right now. It's going to be like that for a while. My goal right now is to add at least one thing per stream. That's not one redeem, just one thing, right? Improve one thing about stream each time, right? So last time you guys were lucky to have an avatar because I literally streamed like 5 minutes after I got my PC working. Lol. So last time we had an avatar. That was pretty impressive. This time I downloaded VTuber Plus and got it working after I was struggling to get it working for a little while. Right? So, that being the case, I got VTuber Plus working. Technically, what that does for me is it makes the avatar, like, when I'm changing facial expressions, like if I smile, Last stream, it was literally done just like in an instant, right? Absolutely instantaneously. Versus there's actually a transition now. So getting that done technically improved stream that way. But more importantly, what it did is it allowed me the opportunity to start adding back redeems. But I didn't do it this stream. I just got it working. Other than that, I also, this stream, reinstalled my Stream Deck software. I haven't added buttons yet to it, but still another step in the right directions for being able to add buttons. So that's the stuff I did this stream to improve stream slightly. So that's the goal. I will slowly be doing things to continue to update and improve stream. Tommy, thanks for the raid. Thank you. Also, welcome back. Can we get a shout out for Tommy, please? I'm bad at telling if a song is broke. Like, it's broken when it keeps looping nonstop. No. It's like the song's playing. It's like doo 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 doo. It's like that. You'll know. And butts. What? Hi, Miss Sonia. Hi, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're doing good, Crazy. I'm glad you're doing good. But yeah, very limited streams right now. Did we get a shout out for Tommy? We did not. Cries! I have no mods. What's a mod? I wouldn't know. Let's see. / shout out. I think that worked. Beans, give Tommy a follow. She's a very cute bean. Cute puppy. I wonder if it happened only on your end? Or can you tell it's on stream end? Oh, it's definitely the file itself is corrupted, therefore stream hears it. Stream has commented on it as well. There are a few songs that got corrupted when I tried to grab them over from my PC. So, yeah. Is it satisfactory? It is satisfactory because we're not crashing every 2.5 seconds. Oh, sorry. Was that allowed? Whoopsie. Yeah, it's, my computer is handling it fairly well. We had one multiplayer crash, but a completely different error than we normally have. And it didn't completely crash my PC. So that is a massive improvement. I think that was just a fluke. I'm hoping and praying that that was just a fluke. But other than that, we have had a very smooth stream today. Stream hears it. Thank you, Wolfie. Wolfie hears it. I listened, I tried to let it go on a few songs, but it was painfully annoying to me. So now I'm just skipping every single one that has it. But like, for instance, like next stream, right? I want to improve one thing about stream. And what that one thing might be, that one thing I improve on stream, it could be that the thing I improve is just fixing one of the songs, right? Just fixing one of the songs. That might be all we do. So, yeah. Just small little things. Like, if I just try to fix a bunch at once, I know myself. I get overwhelmed and then I stop. And then I won't fix anything for 4 months. So, yeah. Ooh, that's what? What do you mean, Bree? What are you talking? What are you doing? What are you talking about? Getting overwhelmed is an ADHD trait. I get that way too. Their chat goes, diagnosing me again. I'm teasing. Na ha ha ha. Na 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 na. Alright. We're doing alright. We're doing okay. I'm proud of something. Okay. What is the next thing we should be working on? Resource sync is definitely the next most important thing. I'm not 100% sure how much I care, but it is the next most important thing. I will stick to that. Okay, I definitely need a few things here. Dang, that sucks. There we go. Besto. Better. Cool. I'm having... hey, Oob. ADHD gang, let's go. I think it's fairly obvious. I don't think I can hide my ADHD. I diagnosed you with... I need a second opinion. Hey, Oob, I'm having to diagnose you, but you're chronically... sorry. I'm having diagnosed you, but you are chronically kitty. Do you mean sorry, but you're chronically kitty? That would make more sense. Dun, 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 na, na, ha, ha, meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, I need to run over here. Hello? Thank you. Dun 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 dun. Ah, na 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 na. Ah, na na na. Ooh, I already did that. Sweet. Research this. Perfect.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Good enough for me. Alright, cool, cool. How are we doing here? We should have 21. That's pretty good. That is a start. Alright, I think I updated every last one of these. Good. And I think we need to start upgrading this now. Very good, very good. Okay. So we are upping production there. And this will be quite helpful. Better. Bessa! Bessa! It's 22:53 for me. Time zones are doing me dirty. Right. It's like 1 p.m. for me. Na, 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 na. It doesn't work unless you're a mod, Brie. You are welcome to be a mod. You just say the word and you can be a mod. Na, 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 na. I have told you that offer, the offer to come back as a mod has remained. Na, 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 na. Bum, bum, bum. Chronic kitty brain, or is that chronically has kittens on the brain? I don't think I'm chronically thinking about kittens. I'm just always a cat. Oh shoot, my brain, haha. Huh? Do you mean you forgot you were in a mod, or you forgot that mods can only do that, or what? Really wish me PC could have DCS. As good as SatisFactory, my PC becomes a furnace as soon as it starts. As soon as I start it. Honestly, yeah, this game is a bit rough to run. But I think my PC handles it fairly well. I have a decent PC, I think. We're doing great here. This is good. Definitely need more. However, I know I can fix something real quick. Let's run over here and see what I can do. Perfect. Give me that 96. Bum, bum. Better. That gives an extra 20 per minute for like 3 minutes here. Good. I just need more, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Just need more. I have enough to do this. I'm gonna have to. Let's do it. I'm gonna run over, slowly but surely, I'm gonna run over to the Caterium, and we're gonna give it power. We're not gonna drag it all the way back yet, because that will definitely take a long time, and it requires resources that we do not have right now. But we're gonna get the first step and give it power. Because we definitely will need Caterium pretty soon. And I will have to get a proper source of it. A RX 5600 getting cooked when playing DCS. But SatisFactory runs smooth with 60, I assume 60 FPS. It could still be a furnace and have 60 FPS. That being said, what is DCS? I might be a moron, but I don't know. Come here, friend. Hey, bad. Goodbye, friend. PS5 furnace. Okay. Digital combat simulator, aircraft simulator with fighter jets. Huh? Okay, fair enough. Dynamic cat system. Oh, I have that running at all times, but I think it's in my brain. Maybe that's why my brain's so fried all the time. Maybe that's why I'm such a stinking idiot. VTuber VR is a fun jet fighter game. Hey Tommy, what were you playing, by the way? Were you playing some SatisFactory as well? Because I know you said earlier that you kind of wanted to play it. Did you go and stream it? DCS hits different. Strange. At least strange to me. Would I like to try VTuber VR? Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. VR scares me. I have to make very specific decisions about VR games I play. Because as much as I might be like, ooh, VTuber VR sounds fun, it doesn't really matter because... Can you turn on? There you go. It doesn't really matter, for me for VTuber VR. Because I need, like, it might be a jet fighter game, but what if it's like, what if, like, you blow up when you crash and then I get hurt? So I don't want to, like, do that. I need to do research for games and realize either one, is there no chance it can hurt me, or two, is it worth the risk? Oxygen Not Included is a very fun game. I really like Oxygen Not Included. I've streamed it a lot, but usually people don't really watch the streams when I play Oxygen Not Included or RimWorld. Those are two games I love that no one likes to watch for some reason. Voices of the Void. Huh? Oh, Bree's saying a different game, question mark? Okay, Bree's saying a different game. I don't know anything about that. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I like Oxygen Not Included. It's fun. Then once I see a picture of it, I'll probably remember it. But names of games are hard, and names of people and devs and actors are harder. So yeah. Just to be clear, Wolfie, it can hurt me. Sometimes it doesn't. It's like, it's weird. It's not, I feel like it's quite inconsistent, is the thing. But it definitely can end up, hurting me. And that's less than ideal, so. Let's do the slow one. Yeah, okay. Management games are amusing. I really like management games. They're really fun, but I do feel like stream doesn't like them. If you're in stream and you disagree, sound off. If you want me to play more games like RimWorld and SatisFactory more often, or not SatisFactory, RimWorld and Oxygen Not Included more often, let me know. I'm willing to listen, but my experience when streaming them has been lackluster viewership and lackluster activity in chat. Perfect. I mean, let's see. I specifically know you would like it. It doesn't cost money. Okay, good to know. Where is my base? Base over here. I mean, you're normally is like no blood and like no visual damage to the body, or just get shot down and boom, or you should get shot, lose a wing, and crash. So it really depends. Let's put it this way. I played, what is it, Star Wars? What was the Star Wars fighting game? Like fighter pilot game that came out and you could play it in VR. What was that? I played that in VR and I was able to handle it for a while, but after about an hour, I quit because it wasn't worth it anymore. It was painful when crashing and not really worth it. Even though there is, even though they zoom out of the ship as it explodes. Like, I don't know. My brain's just weird. Fair enough, Bree. Squadrons, thank you. That's exactly what it was. The amount of hours in it is the amount of hours I've played in VR. And, yeah, I didn't go back to it because of that, so. If you have phantom pain, that's scary. I definitely can. I bet if I did something right now, right? If I went back to Half-Life Alyx, which I really tried to suffer through, but I eventually couldn't do it anymore. If I went back to Half-Life Alyx right now, I probably could finish it. I probably could. It would probably hurt, but it wouldn't be extreme. But that's just because I haven't been in VR for so long. Once I'm back in VR for, like, say, once I'm playing VR for, say, an hour a day for a week, then I'm straight back to noping most games. You have Phantom Sense, but not Pain? You got the good stuff. Can I have some? It's not set up, and I don't have a great place to do it. I do not have, like, a room that would lend super well to it. Lucky's Tale? I mean, I've played Super Lucky's Tale. I haven't played the Lucky's Tale VR yet. I was thinking about replaying New Super Lucky's Tale. In fact, I did play a little bit of New Super Lucky's Tale on my own recently, because it's cute and it's fun. I bought you it. I know you did. I didn't say I don't have it. I didn't say I don't have it. I said I haven't played it. I chose my words very carefully. Thank you, Bree. Oh. So I can cuddle the kitty. But I don't have a good place for it. Blah. I really don't have a good place for it at all. So I haven't bothered setting it up. And I've been having a lot of computer problems since I moved, so I've been very much like focused on fixing the computer problems before I tried to introduce VR to the poor computer. So yeah, stuff like that. Alright, we should have a buttload of this now. Yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. That's really good stuff. Alright! So, we have 79. Speed up. Speed up. Speed up! There we go. 119 is good. Because I'm set up to take 120 and we have extra, which means it'll take 96 minutes to even out. So that's pretty good for now. So with that being done, let's turn these back on. Cool. And yeah, let's grab a bunch of these, because we are going to get that Caterium home if it's the last thing I stinking do. Oops, favorite word of the day. Sure, something like that. Maybe I have butts on the mind. No need to go fancy with a lot of space. Bed is enough. I don't have a bed in this room. I do not have a bed in this room. Voice of the Void has a great progression system. Good to know. Good to know. Sounds like it could be fun. Come here. Brat. Hey! There you go. Go do your flips. Good boy. You don't have to swing your arms in VR chat, though. Huh? So? You violently misunderstand why... You violently misunderstand why this is a bad room to play VR. You violently misunderstand. This room is not a good place to play VR. Because, one, there's a bunch of boxes in this room from when we moved that is not finished cleaning up yet. Because moving takes ages, and we don't clean up all the boxes at once because we don't even have room for half the stuff that's in half the boxes. That's number one. Number two, this room is not good for VR because this room doubles as a hallway. So this room has people walking through it a lot. Kind of interested in playing RimWorld multiplayer. I've attempted that. Medic disconnects every 10 seconds. So that's the problem. SatisFactory, VOTV, or Minecraft, oxygen not included, can be fun too. Sounds like you're willing to watch me play just about anything. Which I do have those viewers, and I very much appreciate those viewers. Arguably, that's why I'm a variety streamer, is because I don't like to be stuck to one game or one genre, so. Definitely, I hope that, viewers love me. Or, like me. What is it? What's this? Sorry, I'm having trouble with the song. Like me for me, not for what I play. Or their favorite game. Who will love me for me? I'm struggling with it. I'm struggling to turn this situation into that song. Who will love me? Shut up, music. I want to sing now. I'll make my own dang music. Who will love me for me? Not for what I have done or what I will become. Who will love me for me? Who will love that I never knew? Anyway. I'm struggling not starting from the beginning of that song, so let's do that. She cries in the corner where nobody sees. She's the kid with the story no one would believe. She prays every night, dear God, won't you please, could you send someone here who will love me? And she says who will love me for me, not for what I have done or what I will become. Who will love me for me? For somebody to show me what love really means. What love really means. There, that one. Struggling to turn that song into this situation, but I tried, dagnabbit. Who will love me for me? Not for what I play or how I do behave. Oh, sorry, what? Oob plushies are here. I agree, Oob plushies are here, and you should order them because they need homes, and I still have like 80 of them, so yeah. If you want an Oob plushie, I recommend buying them because they made me broke. I need that compensation back, dagnabbit. Yay, Oob concert. Oh, yeah, you should get your money back. I know you didn't pay anything, but you should get paid for it. Not the game. Hey, if you like the game, that's good. And if you do watch me for a specific game I play, I mean, that's totally cool too. You're just probably not going to be at the majority of streams, and that's also fine. And I might lose that particular viewer the second that I am mentally sick of that game and never play it again. So, I mean, it's whatever, but I like the idea of being a variety streamer. I do not like the idea of, like, playing a specific game, because of that, I don't know. Brain hurty. I don't know. Forget it. My commentary sucks. That's why I'm not a great streamer. Hi, Bess. Hi, welcome to the stream. I feel like I'm fairly boring. I bet I can't say everybody. I bet somebody in this chat would agree. But I feel like the majority of you guys wouldn't agree. Or you probably wouldn't be here if you didn't agree. Or if you did agree with me being boring. You probably wouldn't be here. However, I don't know. I just kind of feel that way. I feel like I should I feel like I need to get a lot better. I feel like my commentary is, I wouldn't say subpar, but not good enough to be like a good streamer, you know? Wee! See, I don't know what to talk about. Wee! I was being an idiot. I left my, I completely abandoned the thing I was trying to do. Trying to get this conveyor belt home, dagnabbit. Talk about wee-wees. That's a lewd. How about no? I'll make everybody upset and talk about politics. Let's go. The United States essentially did the Enabling Act, IMO. It's pretty bad, and I disapprove. Super controversial opinion, but I personally think that the Enabling Act of 1933 was fairly bad. I'm just saying. But apparently our current government did not think it was bad and thought that World War II was a really good war and we should do it again, but we should be the Germans this time. This is upsetting. Oh, okay, sorry. Okay. No politics in the stream. Someone got upset. Hides. Viewership at 20, down to 2. Also, just so chat knows, I am less unwilling to talk about politics in this political environment, so, yeah, expect me to throw my 2 cents in there once in a while. It gonna happen. If you guys have questions about my opinions on stuff, I'll share them. I don't care. Ask away. I am done caring. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Boop. Damage to fix it. Property detected. Oh no! We all know what's happening over there, and it's not even funny. I mean, I don't think I'm laughing about it, but if you feel that way, I'm sorry? I don't think I'm laughing about it. Are you woke? Sure. Probably pretty based, too. I didn't think it was laughing. I don't think Tom thought I was laughing too. I don't know. Maybe it was the way I was talking, but I wasn't saying it's funny. Trust. I definitely was saying it's bad. I was definitely strongly disagreeing. Alright, we're almost at the base. Finally! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. But yeah. Suffices to say, I used to have the opinion of hey, let's not talk about politics and, like, religion on stream. But I don't care anymore. Let's talk about it. If you guys want to talk about it, we'll talk about it. If not, probably not gonna be the focus, but, I'm not gonna be afraid to bring something up if it's on my mind. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, 54. It's not much, but we are getting a lot closer to bringing this back home. So that's good. I can see it out there now, which is clearly better than where it was, which was just about nowhere. No, it was my 2 cents about what's happening over there. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's bad. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. But yeah, what was that? 2 days ago? That, we essentially did the Enabling Act? I think it was 2 days ago. We hate democracy here, evidently, and we prefer dictatorship. That's essentially what the United States said a couple days ago. Bum, ba-dum, dun-dun-dun, dun. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Alright, 22. I want that to go faster, lol. I will take some of these, though, right? 69 I will? That's a good number of plates right there! That's good! I guess, you know what? I don't care. Listen, I'm gonna talk about this because it's on my mind. I want to, for people who might not be following or might not understand how the United States, like, legal system works, basically what happened and why I am willing to say it's like the Enabling Act, is we have a system here where the president can do executive orders. However, the executive orders can only do certain things, or are supposed to, let me be frank, are supposed to only be able to do certain things. Specifically, they're supposed to only be able to do, because we have other systems to make laws, they're only supposed to do things that pertain to the president in the way of, like, okay, something that is directly controlled by the president, like some government systems, like the Department of Justice, for example, would be some system. So, like, that's controlled by the executive branch. So executive orders are supposed to pertain to that. In other words, an executive order would be theoretically fine if it said, if the executive order was, hey, people that work for the Department of Justice or the Department of Justice as a whole is no longer allowed to search people's phones that are not convicted of a crime to look for crimes. Like, that would be something that, you know, would be in line with the Constitution, unreasonable search and seizure, making sure that they're not doing that, as well as be in the purview of what the president should be allowed to do with an executive order, is control the people, the departments that are under him. But if it was the opposite way and said that they are allowed to look at phones and search the phones of people who have committed no crimes, that would be unconstitutional, even though it's part of his purview. And what's supposed to happen in that case is, like, a court, right, of some sort, some federal court, is able to say, hey, no, that's not okay because of the Fourth Amendment says no unreasonable search and seizure, and if they've committed no crime or you have no evidence to say they've committed a crime, then that's pretty unreasonable search and seizure. So it's against the Constitution, and that from here on out is blocked. You can fight the court on it, but you cannot actually have that as the policy unless until you win that court battle. They changed, and the same thing applies if the president's just like making a law saying like, hey, this has nothing to do with the presidency and more to do with a law that Congress makes. I think all peanut butter should be banned in America. That would be something that could not be done by an executive order, as silly as that would be. Because it's not directly talking about a branch of the government that's controlled by the executive, if that makes sense. But basically what they said is, never mind, the federal judges can say, I don't like the law, and I think the executive order that, sorry, let me rephrase. The courts can still say that that's unconstitutional and you can't do that, but they can do it anyway. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Or that's not, you know, in the purview of the president. That would be something Congress would need to pass. You can do that. You can say it's unconstitutional. You can say that you can't make that an executive order. But the law stays into effect unless until the court proves it's unconstitutional through legal battles and appeals and whatnot. So essentially what that has done in this country is made it so that if the president wants to make an executive order that's completely unconstitutional and says, hey, and this is exactly what has happened, as long as 91 other executive orders that were blocked because of being unconstitutional. Hey, I don't like brown people, so therefore I'm making an executive order that says anybody who is a U.S. citizen, but their parents weren't a U.S. citizen, yeah, I'm taking their citizenship away because I don't like them. That was what was blocked, and now it's not. So if your mom was not a U.S. citizen, and you were born in America, and you've been a U.S. citizen your entire life, evidently not anymore, which is obviously unconstitutional, but it doesn't matter anymore, apparently. And the reason this is so bad, besides the fact that maybe after 2 or 3 years, the legal battles are finally done, and it's quote-unquote proven to be unconstitutional, that, one, many people's lives have been ruined because of this already, because it's been on the books for 3 years. And two, okay, well that was Executive Order 927. So now we'll make Executive Order 928 that says the exact same thing, and then it will be on the books for another 3 years. So the president has literally unlimited power now. Just the way it works. And who's to stop, like, this is me being cynical, but honestly, what's to stop the president from saying, new executive order, you cannot, the executive order says you are not allowed to challenge executive orders. Well, I challenge it, and that makes it blocked for now. Nope, can't challenge it. It's law of the land right now, whereas before, if they tried to do that, the court would be like, no, I'm blocking it, and I'm challenging it. Nope, you can't block it, so there's no federal injunctions anymore. So it's really bad. That's why I call it the Enabling Act, and that's why I do not feel that that is a mischaracterization. I very much feel that that is what it is. So, yeah, no. He could turn around tomorrow and say, I have a new law that nobody is allowed to be on the ballot except for me, and nobody can run for a third term except for me. And it takes let's say the election's in a week. Or no, let's say the election's in a month. And it takes 2 years to overturn that decision. So, you know, that presidency election goes by. He's the only one on the ballot, and he's the only one who can run for a third term. And it gets blocked after 2.5 years of legal battles. Well, he's already won a third term as a dictator. So, you know, he's already got a third term. But that's okay. Now he can't run for a fourth term, and he can't he can't be the only one on the ballot next time, right? No. New executive order. I can be the only one on the ballot, and I'm the only one who can run for a 4th term. New executive order. It's different. Have fun proving it for another 3 years. Oh, look. Looks like I won the election again. Shocker. He's been ignoring court decisions for a while. Yes. Yes, he has. And that, like, I guess your argument there is nothing really changes because he's been ignoring it anyway. And partially that's arguably true, because we have a Congress that is supposed to impeach him for breaking the Constitution or ignoring courts like he has been. But they won't do their job because it's not just him that's evil. It's most of our country, or most of our politicians are evil. But now, it's totally legal for him to be illegal. Essentially. So yeah, pretty evil. Pretty stinking evil. And there you go. If you guys all hate me now for talking politics, that's perfectly fine. Goodbye. I guess. I don't know. I have to talk about it, I feel like. Alright, that's completely empty. I can move that anytime I want, but yeah. Anyway, it makes my blood boil, I guess is my main point, lol. I need more wires, so I know I'm making some wires over here. Ooh, it looks completely full, which normally would be a bad thing, but for me that's a good thing because I want my wires. Banana. Well, it's something that affects you directly. It's good to get it out of your chest. I don't know. I've just, I feel like I've decided that I'm not unwilling to talk about politics on stream anymore.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the
And yes,
anti-waste
that is
effort
bothering
for
me.
stress
It's
testing of
obviously...
materials
I was
and
spiraling
bonus
yesterday because of it. It was
also
bothering
known as
me
Your awesome input
a lot.
allows fixers
I'm
to
not
comprehend
awesome.
our
You're
amazing
awesome.
universe
Oh,
more
sorry.
clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fix-It coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the awesome shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics,
Okay,
parts,
cool.
and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Go that extra kilometer, guys. Do people... I have a legit question. I have a legitimate question. In, like, European countries say that speak English, do people say, like, go that extra kilometer like we say go that extra mile? Like, is that a thing? Or is that not a thing? It's a legit question, I swear. I don't know if people do that, but it would make a little bit of sense if they did. Nope, no one says it. Okay. So that, yeah, so it sounds foreign to me and it sounds foreign to you. Got it. Bum bum bum. No. Very silly. Alright, oh, I know what I'm after. I'm like, why am I not looking at the right thing? I'm supposed to be here. Caterium. I have enough. Let me do it. Let me do it! Yeah, that's good. Perfect. And then we'll go back to Caterium. And we need 100 of those.
Fire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Good! Sehr gut. Alright. Quickfire. Caterium quickfire. Let's go. Medic still AFK, or is he sleeping or eating? He had to go pick up his niece from school. Helping out his sister, picking up his niece from school. I don't want to make 10 quick wire. I would much rather have this make the 10 quick wire. There we go. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, actually, I have some good ideas here. I'm actually kind of excited for this. Hold my beer or something, I guess. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think that's okay. Cool. Okay. Good. 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 I'm gonna end you, end you, end you, end you, end you, end you. Perfect. Alright. So my goal here now is... all the power is gonna come from up here. That's my new goal. Okay? You know, if I could, you know, stay up there and not fall the fluff off, then maybe we'd get something done. Maybe I wouldn't be so useless. Every time someone says hold my beer, something goes horribly wrong. That's the point. That's the joke. Also, not drinking for Twitch TOS. I'm not drinking! I don't drink. Anyway. Wow, that took ages to come back, didn't it? It felt like forever anyway. Alright, let's make this some 4-meter ones. Yeah, this is good, this is good. Yeah, no, that's perfect. That's so good. Okay, cool. Okay, one more. Perfect. Good! Alright, we have a little bit of a platform here. Hopefully it does not upset the medic's ADHD too much, but yeah, a little bit of platform. Alright, how do I want to handle this? First off, I want to have a buttload of these up here. 1, 2, 3. Hold up. Let's fix this. 3. There we go. And what am I short on? I'm short on that. That's an easy fix. What else am I quite short on? Honestly, yeah, mostly those two. So we'll pick up 124 of these. 200 of those. And we'll see if I can get away. Yeah, I can. Let's go. I can get away with getting more of these too. 200 more. Perfect, perfect. Bum, 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 bum. That doesn't look too bad. I'm quite pleased with this mountain situation. I have a few ways to pretty it up as well, but for now, yeah, no, I'm pretty cool with this situation here. Okay, I have to think now. Hold up. I gotta think. I'm thinking it should be like this. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and unfortunately, let's disable all, or disassemble. Disassemble all of these. Perfect. 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 Good, good. Q. Perfect. Okay. Connect. 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 That's fine. Connect. 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 Good. And we'll just connect these. Perfect. Good. Symmetry's fun. Okay. And then this is the next part we need. Perfect. I think I have this set wrong. Oh, I have this very wrong. Hold up. It's supposed to be like that. Better. Das ist besser. Das ist besser. I'm saying that right, yeah? Crazy? I have you here, I'll ask you. If I'm trying to say, like, in German, if I'm trying to say that's better, or that is better, das ist besser, correct? Looks like Medic's back. Pum, pum. Oh, this is one of the songs, Bree. Bree, are you still here? Listen to the song and tell me if you can hear the problem.
Oh.
Hi?
Hi.
Correct? Good. I thought so, but I wanted to make sure. Hallo, wie geht es dir heute?
Gesundheit. Are we still playing SatisFactory?
Oh yeah.
Very good. I shall relaunch it then.
I've done...
And also put...
see? You hear that, Bree? Is it murdering your ADHD yet? Skipping song.
What's happening?
I'm skipping a song.
Oh. G'day, Wolfie. How are you doing? I'm back.
Welcome in.
To everyone else's
Welcome in.
dismay, I have actually returned.
Dang it. I mean, what?
See?
Oh no, this works pretty well. Yeah, I think I'm mostly happy with this. I have to think about this though, actually. Yeah, let me go after some more stuff. This is gonna take a while to build correctly, but I'm working on it. I'm working on our power, by the way, Medic. 99, that's good. I'm working on our power, specifically,
Is that here?
huh?
Is that what this is up here?
Yes, I thought this was a good place to put the power. Agree, disagree?
Works for me. I didn't know you could feed bio burners.
You didn't used to be able to. That happened in 1.0.
Oh.
So we can add this. My plan is we add, like, look down here.
That's definitely not showing my age of, like, how much time I've actually put in the game.
1.0 is still, like, what, half a year old? Anyway, I digress. So that container down there, this container will be for, like, everything. It's not going to be for solid biomass. This is going to be for leaves, for random alien carcasses, for wood, for mycelium. Like, whatever can make biomass, you can put in there. And I'm going to try and make it have a system that will turn it into solid biomass and then feed the machines.
Gotcha.
That is my goal anyway. So
That
yeah.
is the plan.
And plans always go according to the plan. So it'll work perfectly.
Plans always go according to... According to who? I don't know. Hi kids, hello.
Hello. Like, hi again. I just thinking got you from singing school, but hi, I guess. Thought I was done. I need this one higher, unfortunately. You see that? Ein. One higher. How would you say that in German? Just one higher. It'd be like ein something. Like, what's higher in German? I know what's bigger. I know that, but I don't know higher. Alright, this should be right, yeah? Perfect. Sehr gut. Hoya. Hoya? What's really funny is that just sounds like higher anyway. Hoya. I like that. Dang it. Off I go. Wish me luck. Ow! My legs are broken now. Ah! Oh yeah, not quite. Would like you to check out someday. Wow. Bree just said that she hopes that I die. She wants me to check out someday. She hopes I die. You hear that, medic? So rude. Pronunciation is
Sorry, I've got
wrong.
3 children in here.
But I can't help with that. Not on chat, no. So it's like
Hey kids, everybody shout hi. That's
Aw,
3
that's
little children in
adorable.
here. He said that you're all adorable.
That was so cute.
and now Finn stuck his tongue out at me.
Doesn't matter, still true.
Yeah. He's
Oh, that's so cute.
That's where she is. She's up there. Hang on a second.
That was so cute. I think my heart melted. I think my heart melted a little bit. Lurk, have a good stream. Bria was joking. Oh my gosh, but okay, I'll go on. I was joking. You've never heard of like referring to someone's death as like checking out? That can't just be me. Dun. Alright, sehr gut. I can't get over that. That was way too cute. Hey guys, Oob has baby fever now. I hate to break it to you. Random question. You got any idea why Medic desyncs in RimWorld? It could be the mod we're using, or mods we're using. But not in reality, no. We don't really know why. But Medic ends up desyncing a lot for some reason. But we definitely do not understand fully why. Alright, I have a few things that I have to work on here. Let's get some... This is still going to be temporary, by the way. But, nonetheless, we're still going to do it, so such is life. Okay. Let's make 3 constructors. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Okay, and then this one is going to be for wire. This one's going to be for wire. This one's going to be for copper sheets. Okay. The first one here is going to have this here. Cool. And this one is going to be for cable. Good! Good, good, good. And then we're gonna get some storage containers here. That one's probably no good. I'm gonna redo that one. Medic's shining a light on me. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. My heart is still melted in a puddle. I'm still trying to refreeze my stone cold heart. I'm struggling though, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, cool, cool. Hi Sushi! Hi, hi! Oh, it was so good. Sorry. Medic, you got a desync log. Ask Medic when he returns. PC good. We had one concerning thing, okay? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. There was a concerning thing that happened. We had one game crash that also stopped OBS from working. However, I want to stress that I'm not super worried about it because the crash log was completely different than the crash log I was getting before, and it seemed to be a crash log that was based on the fact that I'm playing multiplayer. It was like a multiplayer, like something net something or other. So I'm not super worried about it because it was only once in like 5 hours so far. And 2, completely different error code than I was getting before. I still think that was more of a multiplayer is complicated fluke more than my computer's still broken. So I am quite happy. It seems good. It seems good. Considering SatisFactory, I could not get it to run for more than a half hour at a time before. Multiplayer Satisfactory? Yeah, potentially. But yeah, how are you doing, Sushi? It's good to see you. Needs more mods. Asks Sushi to be mod. Sushi writes in DMs, never. Oob cries. Hint hint. So that's your RTX 4090 back in a full-on build. My 4090 is in this build, yes. Alright, cool, cool. Nice. Oh yeah. Bum, ba dum 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 dum. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun. Firing Death? You know what? I want to fire Death too. He sucks! Oh, sorry. And I gotta build 900 constructors up here. This actually will work pretty well. I'm kind of confident in this, actually. Alright, this stinks. We don't want this. Let's head back down and we will play around a little bit more with what we need. So, I definitely need an assembler here. That'll do just fine. Give me that. Caterium. Let's unlock this. Caterium tree, let's go. Don't be weird on me. Power Poles Mark II, I would like.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many fix-it initiatives
cool.
will benefit from Caterium's
Fire ring, not firing. Listen now. Listen. You're correct. You're 1,000,000% correct. But I read it how I wanted to, because dyslexia is fun. How are you doing? It's been a long time. How have you been? Bum, 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 bum. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. And it burns, burns, burns. Something nani. I don't know. I don't know. Ish was nicht. Goobaligi. I'm gonna try to pronounce that again. It's H-O-E-R, but it's like the O with the dots over it. So it's not like ho. It's like well, hold up. Well, how did I pronounce it before that was wrong? I said Hoya, which is wrong. Ha. I don't know. Hua. I don't know. I suck. Just a vibing little kitty. A little bit. Trying to. Good old Johnny Cash, question mark? I don't think you know. That's how I pronounced it the first time, and that was apparently wrong. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Oh, you're vibing. Oh. But I'm not cute. You didn't say hoy. Alright, shush now. No need to be that angry about it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Cut me some slack. Okay, there we go. Hey, limiters! Bootyful. Booty, booty, booty.
AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
That looks nice. Good, good. Oh my goodness, my inventory is so full right now. Hoha? I don't know. Oh yeah? No, I did not. Oh yeah! I did not say that. You're lying. Might be accidentally lying, but you're lying. I did not get close to saying that. Come on. Don't care about that phone call. Sounds like it. You think that's what it... Oh. Crazy Kid saying it does sound like, oh yeah. But that's not what I said. I have a way to settle this, to be honest.
3, 2, 1, now.
In this game!
That's right.
It's so mean. I'm not cute. They're cute. They're still adorable. Ah. Oh, it's so cute.
I told. Oh, hello. I told them all that you said that they were cute, and they all started smiling at me.
They are
Didn't you?
cute.
Yeah. Can you press the A? Yeah, you can press the A key. It just makes me move sideways. Is all. There you go. Too much.
So cute.
Yeah, you can press the S. You can go ahead now. It just makes it go backwards. See? Can you play the game? No. Well, I just. Can you? You can press the button.
I'm trying to make you
Edge.
one of the bad.
Oh, you want to move me to one of the bad things. Well, things are around here at the moment, but I appreciate you trying to get my character killed. That's great. Appreciate that. Oh yeah.
So
There's
cute.
actually bad things up there. But whatever you do not press and hold that W key there and make me walk aggressively towards them. Whatever you do, don't do that. That would be really bad for me, because then they'd start attacking me and it will hurt. Okay? What's that? Can I get one? Yeah, I can get him. Can you not really see? Let's move a little bit to the side so that everyone can see. Let's run over there to see if we can't get them. Hang on.
That was so cute. You know what? I'm gonna be shocked. I'm gonna be really shocked if there's no clip of those kids saying I'm cute. Oh, this is an important phone call? I'm actually interested. I'll be right back. Beer beep. I was right. Important phone call. If Medic is not here and listening, I have to go.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yep.
Sorry that
Work time,
sorry that you have to
apparently.
go.
Yep, that's alright. Alright. See ya, Beans. Love you. Thanks for being at stream. Alright, off. Thanks to Burb.
take care.
I really have to go, though. So thank you so much for the resub. Bye-bye, Beans.